It is 1990 and it is time for Populous.
I wake up in the clone lab once again and I'm like, thankfully it was all a dream. Then I realized I don't have to poop anymore and it was not a dream. I died in Diablo 2 hardcore. With profound distress and mourning in my heart, I seek solace and comfort in the familiar brutality of Peter Molyneux's Populous for the Sega Mega Drive. With my friends in Twitch chat who no doubt today will be of support and friendliness. I make my way to the command center with sadness in my heart. I arrived to the command center and all the flashy lights and LED monitor displays are at least distracting me from the grievance within the depths of my heart. I can see the appeal TikTok has on modern era youngsters at this point. I kind of get it, mother brain. Let's get to work. And some would call this a work stream. Hey Gotti, you still pretending you like playing the same game for 50 hours while it's mauling your asshole? Or you could play Castlevania on the SNES? Well, look at this. This shit isn't gonna become a castle on its own. But sometimes life's hard. Sometimes the enemy, the opponent, and the obstacles before you have all the tools at their disposal to fuck you up. Whereas you got nothing. Your only chance is Armageddon or give up. One minute of silence for my level 90 warlock who died this morning while I was taking a shit. That's good. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Today we're gonna play Populous on the Mega Drive for the Sega Mega Marathon, cause it's the wrong fucking game. There's the right game here. impossible stage. We made no progress. Last time, zero progress whatsoever. Nothing achieved at all. We're gonna skip this fucking level because the game allows you to. And stay tuned to find out how we're gonna do that. Mr. Raiden, welcome back. Esports are for losers. Dino, please. Salathar, Project Pico. Mr. Raiden, thank you for the giant emote. Sonicus, Wooder, Duck Admirer, Mystical Machine Gun, Cody Core, Skittles, Sour, Hoffman, 01, Crushing Ceiling, welcome back, Razor _ 2257, Mystical Machine Gun with the giant emote! And absolutely fucking no one from YouTube chat. What's up with that? My stream's not gonna get recommended if there's nobody fucking typing in there. Wake up! How do you think I'm gonna make that $1 million and bring you special events and good streams if you don't help me make $1 million on YouTube? Wake up and leave a fucking comment right now. What are you doing there, eating your fucking Doritos, crisps and shit, watching pornos on the other tab? You're never gonna amount to anything like that. Your father was right. See, that worked. There's a new comment in YouTube chat right now. Hello, Terror Van. Who the hell dies in Diablo 2? Softcore Club eating good. Well, apparently you die a lot in Diablo 2, but you do not face dire consequences for it. There's a lesson there if you want to read into it, and you could draw a parallel with real life, whereas that's the whole point. That's the whole point, is that you can die. It's like in real life, you are driven to enjoy life and achieve things because then you die. And you know for a fact that you die. And if you like to play these kind of games in hardcore mode, you do so creating the character knowing that it will die. And that's how... That's the thing that unlocks your final enjoyment of the thing. When the time comes and you're gonna shit the bed, are you going to look back at your life and be like, I never thought life would go by this fast? And will you regret not having done this and that? Or having amounted to anything much at all? Like that YouTube guy's father told him while he was a kid? Or are you going to be like, yeah, I knew this was coming. I knew it was going to shit the bed. So I put in good work and I did this and that. I built that custom robotic slut that I gave an anime name to, whatever the fuck you guys want to do. Probably something like that. Porn, Diablo, and retro achievements. Softcore wins every time. Huh? I don't get it. Are you referring to softcore porn and softcore retro achievements? Called it Goldie 2. A true fan, aren't you? A true fucking fan. Let me tell you a story. But first, let me read the chat messages, probably. Skip a level by replaying the previous level and getting a different password. What I'm thinking, actually, and I didn't check, but we have discussed this before. I just never really sort of gave up on a level. We endured the atrocious struggle that those volcano stages presented as well. But the thing is, in this game, even though you are given like passwords, which are really just the level names, you are also allowed no doubt by design, to enter the stage's number. Okay? So if we are extremely struggling, again, a whole stream with zero progress, even though it was a technical internet disconnection stream and it was only like 3 or 4 hours. But like level 176 is an extremely impossible and unfair level where you are given nothing and the AI is given everything. Furthermore, there is a subtle, no doubt unintended advantage that the AI has economy-wise early game, where they spawn with mountains, which makes their first building a hut, which makes it spawn a walker faster than you can spawn a second walker. And that actually makes a big difference. So I tried various strategies, but the thing is, so I finished level 169 and I got the password for 176. My idea is to check out level 175. So roll back one stage and see if it's the same sort of unfair business. And try those and see if we can just glaze over this whole bullshit configuration. Because I think that the thing with Populous is like there's 500 levels, and some of them maybe there's spans where this is a configuration, and then we're gonna have like 6 more levels with this configuration and whatnot. But I don't know that all of these are actually human made fully, so that they were like, oh yeah, this can be beaten. You know? Word on the street, I didn't look anything up as usual, but word on the street is that the game's got 500 levels. But the game actually has 999 levels, where if you put like past 500, they're fully random or something, and you're not expected to be able to beat them. So I don't know, and I don't think that all these 500 levels that the game has for you to go through doesn't mean you gotta play them all, because you've seen how it works. You finish a level, you skip ahead a lot. Doesn't mean that all these levels are actually doable. So for the first time, I'll be trying to roll back and see if I can skip this one particular level. I think it's fair because it gives you the numbers of the stages, and I am not going ahead. I'm actually going backwards, right? What do you guys think, though? You think that's fair? I think that's fair. That doesn't feel like cheating to me. I gave it a good shot, though. I'm only doing that for the first time after 44 hours. I legit think that level is borderline impossible, and you need to do some insane shit in order to maybe win. I died on my Warlock in Terror Zone Act 1 to a spiky shooters. That means that you were very weak. Those are strong. Ranged attacks in Diablo 2 are extremely powerful, but there's never enough spiky shooters where you would die unless you get distracted. You would have died a few zones after that to the demon rogue archer ladies, for example, because those spawn in bigger numbers and shit like that. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Let's see. I think you're smart. Thank you, Mr. Raiden. Made by AI in 1990. Well, it's a 1989 game, right? I'm putting in on the screen and I'm mentioning the date for the Mega Drive port, but it's 1989. I go like actually a lot, but yeah. You make the rules. That's true. But I do want to talk to you guys in chat. That's why I'm asking for your opinion. Not because I care about your opinion, but because I care about you expressing your opinion in the chat. Does that make sense? Mr. Redden is right. I'm very smart. Let me tell you a story of defecation. Passion, near-death injuries, and extreme toilet flushing. I was in the toilet this morning. This morning being an hour and a half ago, perhaps. And as I always do, I do not grab my phone and scroll through social media. Fuck social media. I grab my manly, big, ergonomical Steam Deck, which is a real gamer's system, not like the Switch, which is for pansies and feels flimsy like your kid's iPad while he's watching Pocoyo and Baby Shark. I grab my Steam Deck and I'm like, I should really get another Crazy Taxi run. And start wiping once that's over. But when I turn the Steam Deck on, usually, it wakes up from sleep. I put it on the night prior, approximately 2 a.m., playing my ritualistic 1 hour of Diablo 2 Resurrected with my hardcore warlock. Level 90. Let's see what zone is terrorized before I quit and start Crazy Taxi. The terrorized level was a non-existent level. That's the meme with the game, referring to the cow level, which is the highest level area in the game. And so I go there, stronger, more powerful than ever. The damage tooltip in my character sheet says 9k to 15k. And because the warlock is broken as fuck, that attack actually is a boomerang. So that's ×2. So I'm playing it players 7. Greedy as all fuck. I had gotten so powerful that in the last few sessions, I nearly died every time. Greediness, destruction, and carelessness culminated today at approximately noon and 30 minutes while I was taking a shit. I was there. Imagine me taking a shit. And I'm there with the cows. Giant, big, fat cows. Voiced by the original development team going like, murr, murr. And I'm there. All of a sudden, something clicks. I'm like, you know, when you're done shitting, but you gotta finish the zone. I hadn't even fucking killed the Cow King. Which maybe is a good thing, because then I would have seen what he would have dropped and be like, oh, and then I would have lost it or whatever, unless I had stashed it. My mercenary got stuck, man. You know how that game's got extremely shit AI for your mercenaries, minions, and whatever? They kind of adjusted that. The Warlock's demon has a skill where you can teleport it in front of an enemy, and that's very convenient. But you know the feeling when you get impatient? I'm a very impatient person. You guys don't know that about me, because you see me play these fucking brutal games for 200 hours. You're like, oh, God, you're really patient. I am the most impatient person I know. And so I see the mercenary is stuck. There's a little trick where I'm like, hey, I want this mercenary to fucking hit the fucking... Jesus fucking Christ, Matt Furnace. The fucking cows. So the Warlock's got this teleport ability. The teleport ability, though, is he throws his weapon, which means you teleport to the landing point. When you teleport in that game, everything teleports with you, including the mercenary. That's a little trick to get my mercenary to attack when he gets stuck. Now, as tiny as that pack of cows was, it's not a great idea to do that in literally the strongest monster in the game that can then easily surround you. So that's what happened. That's how I died. I started panicking and like, hold on. I'm packed with full rejuvenation potions. Surely, maybe if I keep fucking gulping those down and I attack in the meantime, and they will fucking die and I will have survived this. But as strong as I was, it was set to fucking player 7. So they had enough health to sustain the damage of 7 different players. But I was all alone in that bathroom taking that shit. And so they didn't fall, I did. I fucking died. I didn't even run out of potions. They just hit hard. They weren't super strong or whatever. It was like fire enchanted Terror Zone. And I'm making a big scene out of it. I'm telling you the story in a concerted way. But truth be told, I couldn't help but just fucking smile. I couldn't help but smile and laugh, dude. It was I was in the toilet, dude. The second I died, I went like this. I went like this. Imagine, dude, I've been playing that shit an hour a day or whatever since the fucking expansion came out. I was a fucking level 90 offline, hardcore. I imagine that, and then imagine you die, but you're pooping, and then you go like this. And the way we have... The way we have bathrooms in Italy is typically there's like a flush button that's this big, literally behind your head. So what I did is I was fucking surrounded by this pack of cows. I fucking died. I saw the message, your deeds of valor will be remembered. I'm like, ah! And then it's like, and then the toilet starts flushing. They thought it flushed like that, dude. I could not be mad. Fucking. I was poetic. It was poetic, dude. I was just smiling. I couldn't be mad. Just fully flushed together with my shit. Holy fucking shit. Jack93, thanks for the 93 months. How you doing? Thanks. Mystical Machine Gun, thanks for the giant emote. We have a hype train. Sushi Seijin, welcome to my stream. How are you? Mystical Machine Gun gifting 5 subs. Oh. Hold on, I still got some laugh. Holy shit, dude. Oh. Okay, I'm done. I will never forget that. I never flushed the toilet with the back of my head before. I am 36 years old. Have you guys ever done that? Shit, dude. He was, oh man, he was wearing some good shit too. He had like a perfect skin of the Viper Magi that Rakanishu fucking dropped me in Nightmare, dude. It was a perfect item. It was so good. Battle of Exile. I never played 1. I tried 2 a couple months ago. And it's sick, but also overly complicated, so I kind of got bored. Not because I didn't figure out stuff. It just gets, I mean, that's, yeah. It's just visually cluttered. And I'm not talking about the game. I'm talking about the menus and the user experience and whatever. Yeah, it's a big button because it's plastic, and it's about this big, and the center of it is plastic, right? What do your toilet flush shit looks like? Scarico bagno Geberit. Let's see. This is like a fancy one. That's a fancy one. Mine's like 30 years old. I can't really find an image that would be apt. But imagine that, but just the center. The whole of the center is like a button that goes downwards. Not like a metal thing, like a plastic thing. So it was like, it didn't hurt at all. But it was funny, because when I clank, it just... Dude, the second I died, the flush stopped. That's what I heard is a flush. The second I died, dude, I heard a flushing sound. IRL. Because I was thinking... Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Hello, Akumacho. Oh. Alright. This is a high train. Don't think I didn't notice that there's a fucking high train. Is that gonna discourage me from enjoying 1 hour of Diablo at night before going to bed? Nah! I'm a strong boy. Look at this. Gonna roll a new character tonight, dude. And then whenever that dies in 2 months, I'm gonna tell you all about it. What character should I fucking roll? Ah! 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 Oh, hype train. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, it's over. Shit. We're gonna finish the set. How about that? Man, it's getting hot now. I'm sweating. Oh, thank you for the gift subs, Mystical Machine. I think the hype train got activated just while I was saying the story. Because Twitch recognized how insane that story was. He's animorphing into Fabio. Well, he would have to animorph into me. Oh. What's up, Night Sprites? What's up, Don Kale? 20 Populous squats are very hard. They are very hard. Oh, there's so much hair. Let me... Fabi's on level 40 of Populous. That's right. He's never escaped to have more than 2 levels. Whew. Okay, guys. That's the scoop. I think I might roll on Amazon. It's kind of my favorite. I wanted to go melee. The Warlock melee is probably fun. The Amazon with a spear, though, might be more fun. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna play tonight. I started watching some movies to prepare for a extremely high effort special stream event. But I'm not going to tell you anything about it. And if you try to guess it, I will just say I'm not going to tell you. Even if you guess it right. I was supposed to mute that. Take it from the top. Okay, good. Very good. Gamer of the Year 2026. What does that have to do with watching movies? To prepare. Now, I've been working... recently, I wanted to sort of stream more, but instead I've been working on this. Which is better, because then I'm going to stream more once that kicks off. And yeah, I kind of wanted to do an extra little stream yesterday, but the internet issues I was having on stream on Tuesday, they continued on Wednesday. You're like tiny 20-second interruptions, but that's enough to kill your stream, right? In a way or the other. So that's super fucked up. I've been trying to fix those. It might be because I don't have fiber to the house. I got fiber to the cabin, even though I'm eligible for free fiber to the house upgrade. But the time they came to do the thing, they found like the cables in the walls were too messy, and I was supposed to have like work done in the walls or in the cables for that to then get made. So I'm getting some help though this time. So I'm working on it because the customer support is really not clear. There's one of the movies called Waterworld. As I anticipated, I'm not gonna say yes or no to anything. You will know what you will know. For now, that's all you know. Breast of Nintendo. Breast of Nintendo is happening as usual around July, I think. So that's been a constant for the past So July, you can expect July to feature Best of Nintendo. You can expect Gamer of the Year to not happen again though, because that's just too brutal, too much work, and that would be all I do for months and months and months. So yeah, what's going on with you guys? Any good food? I made a sick burger yesterday. I posted on Patreon. I didn't post the picture in Discord though, but I have it here. Maybe I'll show it to you. What's going on with Twitch? I opened Twitter by accident. I dislike opening Twitter, or social, not because it's Twitter, just social media in general, okay? But I post go live notifications there, right? And I saw Zolfar posted, I'm absolutely disgusted by Twitch at this point. He posted that. So I was wondering, why did he post that? That's a picture of the burger. Really weird burger, which is whatever I had, but it was really good. Going from the bottom, this had mustard, roasted onions, and then the meat is a breaded, deep-fried veal cutlet of sorts, cut in two. In the middle, there's gorgonzola cheese. That's the cheese you see, the blob you see on the left. And then if you see on the left, there's like an orange thing from the top, coming down. That's orange jam my mom made. That was the burger. It was really good. Okay. Yeah, what do you guys think? Did you like the burger? Did you like my shit story? What happened with Twitch and Zofar that I saw on Twitter? Hey, I'm trying to build a connection with my audience in a just chatting segment before I start the video game. Huh? What's with that? Interact. Is the aluminum foil on your mic coming off? What's up, ass destroyer underscore? That's my favorite new nickname. It's so good. Yeah, the glitter is coming off. I'm glad you noticed. It's like glitter, which is super annoying because you find it in your clothes and shit. That's the best nickname I've seen on Twitch in a long time. You guys should take notes. Not only is nickname is Ass Destroyer, but it ends, like Betsugin's, it ends the end of the nickname. That's the only good place to put your underscore. That way, not only is telling you he's an Ass Destroyer, but it's also putting the dick, his dick, an extension of his body, like a sword to a warrior, is at the end of his nickname. Which one will take more time, more enjoyable? Clearing this game or doing all sectors in Powermonger? I've never played Powermonger. I have a copy, but I've never played it. I didn't have it as a kid like I did with this, even though I didn't play this either as a kid, but I remember looking at it while my brothers would play. So I don't know what you're talking about. But I do expect Powermonger to be similar to this. It's like a 100-hour game. So no spoilers. What's up, Betsugene underscore? It's Zofar here. So let me ask Zofar what happened with Twitch. Why is Zofar disgusted by Twitch? Does anybody know what happened? Did something happen in Twitch yesterday or today? Okay. I was a good streamer. I've shown you, told you a story. I've shown you a burger. Now it's your turn, right? What's your story? What's your burger? What did you eat? Did you take a shit? Did you play a game? I told you everything. New game. Okay, let's see if we can skip this impossible stage. That's the first time we try to skip a level. We're going to do it in a pretty fair way as described. So level 176 is the impossible one. Let me just show it to you guys for reference so you know what's up, okay? So I'm going to put, you can put the stage name, but I like to do that better, but let's just do the numbers now to get it done a bit sooner because we're not actually going to play this one. Okay, just take a look at this stage. I ate some lemon pepper chicken. Ooh. Lemon pepper chicken. When you say lemon pepper chicken, do you mean lemon, red pepper, and chicken, or black pepper? In Italy, when we just say pepper, we refer to black pepper. I think you guys in America, when you say pepper, you refer to red pepper. Black pepper, ooh. That goes really well with lemon or orange. I like that combination a lot. Worked all day. I also worked all day. I must have put at least 12 hours. Was doing some artistical work on this special event. I gotta put out a teaser at some point. Okay, so this is the level that's insane, and I'm gonna just skip. Right? You can't do anything, and the AI can do everything. What you can do is Armageddon, but by the time you can cast Armageddon, for it to work, you have to have the advantage in population, which means that by the time you can cast Armageddon, you're basically already, you've pretty much already won, and you're just trying to seal the deal, right? It's not like if you cast Armageddon, you win. If you cast Armageddon, the guy with the most population wins. And this level is insane. You're not like, if you were given like maybe just 2 population and he's given 1, that'd be nice. But not only that's not the case, he actually has a sort of unintended softcore population economy advantage. So you start here, which by the way is in the corner, and that's worse than him, where he starts way more off in the center. That's already advantage number 1. Advantage number 2 is, look at this, because he's got these mountains that normally would be bad. Like if I had the mountains, I'd be like, fuck, I got the mountains. His first building is a hut. That is the shittiest building in the game that you can only procreate if you can only produce if you have mountains around you. Otherwise, the shittiest building in the game is not even this, but rather that. That's the shittiest building in the game, right? I can't have a hut. The advantage that gives him with the hut is that, look at this. I barely unpaused and paused. He's already got worker number 2. To keep expanding. And then this is the AI, and they can landscape and terraform with great ease, whereas I'm fucked with manual controls and shit like that. So I spent the entire stream trying to, do rushes, attack, leapfrog with castles and whatnot, and it wasn't even close, man. It wasn't even close. So I came to the conclusion today that I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna try to actually do something else, okay? Because chances are, as I was saying, that level is not necessarily intended to be like that. That level might just be random as hell, because why would this be 176 when there's probably easier stuff after this? Indeed. It's fucked up, right? It's fucked up. It probably wasn't very manually handcrafted by the designers, and if it was, it's fucked up. The game allows, it's what I'm curious about now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is, that's 176. I'm gonna put in 175, and I'm gonna see if it's the same, because what we have discerned so far is that when you are presented like a setup, the game seems like it has like multiple levels with that same setup. So it could be in for a rude awakening. It's a Bobrovskaya. Brewing coffee. Brewing coffee. How do you brew it? Oh, that was the attract mode. Okay. New game, let's see, 175. If it's the same setup, we'll have to, get scared and try 174. Let's see. It's the same setup. I'll pop hall. As I feared. Nothing changes. Pretty much. Tomato paste 90, what's up? I'll papa. What about 174? This is good. We will clean. This one's different. Snow and Ice. Oh, I haven't played a Snow and Ice in so long. Evil's reactions are fast. Evil's ratings very poor. And build just in towns. The swarms are shallow. Water's harmful. And both of us can do everything, but I can't do Armageddon. So this is a more equal grounds. Population 3 as well, so it's a bit of a faster start. It is, however, Snow and Ice. That means all the walkers spawned and they basically have 1 hit point. So you want to tell them to gather and then settle, in my experience. Because the maximum possible technological advancement in Snow and Ice is number 1. So the fist. It goes all the way up to the sword. And just by walking around, I think you take a lot of damage, like you might with the desert. Everything that's not grass, I think you just take damage just for walking. You also do so in the grass ones, but more so in the others. And it's most evident in the Snow and Ice one because they all spawn with very, very low health. I use a pour over carafe. So how does it work? Do you put like coffee powder? I used to, nowadays I just use the mocha. This sort of thing. So I got an old one without that logo. I got an old one like this. So you put water on the bottom, then you put the coffee powder, and then you put it on the fire, right? But the way I've been having it lately is like a fucking filthy American. I put the fucking filthy American coffee, right? I'm just going for that American citizenship, greatest country on earth. Put the shit. I put a cup with water in the microwave for an hour and a minute and 30 seconds, and then I pour the coffee in it. Because I have a nice Nespresso machine, and I used to buy these cheap Amazon capsules. But it's cheaper not to use it in the end. Yours has the logo. Okay. Let's of course, the danger here is that we finish this stage and we're just catapulted forwards into yet another one with that setup, right? But we don't have control over it because it's not like it can be like, oh, I need more scores, so I'm gonna do this and that. No, I can't really help that. Can't really do anything about that. Okay. Happy to play at Snow and Ice level, though. It's been a while. So they start here on the side, and I start here on the other side. And then we can just have it. Ooh, I'm more spread out. That's good. That's an advantage. I'm a bit more spread out than they are. These two have space to expand. My boss also does there. If I can get this guy to not die, that would be nice. Examine him. He's about to die. If I tell him to merge, maybe he won't. Yeah, alright. Cool. So what I want to do, however, is to expand in the direction of the center of the map. And if I nerf this building, like so, a guy will spawn faster. There's my leader, looking for land. And he just died? No, it went off screen. Okay. Is that him? Is this him? This is him now, and he's dying. Like a bitch. Damn it. That's the problem with the early snow maps. So let's see if we can save him. Oh, that's a crop. That means he's not going to be able to settle there. Okay, saved. Nice. That guy settled there. Shame. Obviously, that's not good. But that's better than them dying. So it's not good, but it's not bad. Yeah, 2 cups of coffee so far. Want to go for a third during a break. Should have a sandwich ready. So stream strats are strong. Look how fast my dudes are expanding. Sick. Just trying to make sure none of them dies and they expand as much as possible. And if I can help it, I want them to do so towards the center. The AI being able to cast everything is still pretty scary because, like, they're gonna fucking volcano, right? So this might become a battle of volcanoes or whatnot. Again, we'll see how the game just with the direction the game takes like that. Come on, dude. Merge. Nice, so you don't fucking die. Very nice. Okay. Very good. Let's nerf this so it spawns a walker sooner. That's the idea. Bigger expansion, the sooner, the better. and then you can transform that shit into castles, and that's how you get the big mana. If you don't have castles, you basically don't get the big mana. But not getting castles earlier gives you this situation, which is more ground covered. Of course, there's hybrid approaches, multiple approaches you could take. This is one of them. This is only one of them. I am curious to see what the AI is doing, so I know what to expect. Okay. Doesn't look like they're doing half as good as I am. I mean, look at my population, it's double that. What's up, Rackwood? You got a NASA badge? Let me guess. You're a software developer, and last night you watched anime. And the other day, when there was that NASA operation with the shuttle, you got hyped as fuck, and you made time and watched it on your computer, or you have an anime mouse pad, eating some chips and a soda while you were watching that. Am I close? See if I know my audience. How do you rate this soundtrack between 1 and a heart attack? I think it's almost as good as Crossed Swords 2 on the arcade, which is also just a heartbeat. I got it 100%. Good. I don't need to replace anime with hentai. That's the same shit, right? Big expansion. Big expansion here. Big. My dudes are spreading like a Zerg plague. Not here on the corner. That's perfectly alright. All hentai is anime, but not all anime is hentai, says Rocket Reducer. Such wisdom in my chat today. I am grateful and appreciate you guys, especially that guy with the wisdom. Weeb, says the guy with the Japanese nickname who jerks off to big Gundam robots. Marty.zone with the anime emote. Mr. Raiden says, everything is hentai if you crank to it. What does your wife think about that comment? Can I speak to your wife? Can you put your wife on? When I ask her what she thinks about his husband, loving husband, jerking it off to Japanese cartoons. What's up, Rocket Reducer? You found your stream from YouTube? And you didn't leave a single comment on YouTube? You just went straight to Twitch? It's pretty good. Thanks. What's up, Sabriel? She's asleep, but I'll let her know you called. Good answer. Good answer. Marty.zone, good to see you in my chat, as always. Yeah, I love Phantasy Star. I grew up with Phantasy Star 3 and 2. So all the layout and stuff is inspired. Like my streams aesthetics are basically Phantasy Star 2. For better or worse. It's just a game I grew up with. So that's that. I think it's maybe a good time now to transition to castles and start getting enough mana to fuck this guy up. I think. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start by flattening. Do I want to flatten that shit? Let's get castles, guys. Let's get castles. It's my first castle. I'm gonna get more castles. There's that game, Return to Dark Castle, that you guys showed me the trailer of, and I had already seen it, and I played on stream, and I was talking such mad shit about it because it looked crap to me, like something to do with the mixed art styles, 2D, whatever. But then I saw Jimmy, Jiggy, There's a Jimmy too, but I'm not talking about Jimmy Cue Ball. I'm talking about Jiggy. I saw Jiggy streaming, and that game does in fact own. So if you like Dark Castle, and Return to Dark Castle on Steam is actually a very good game. I didn't play it, I just watched Jiggy stream it. But yeah, Rocket Reducer, thanks for checking my stream out. I do stream on YouTube as well. Nobody ever leaves a comment there, though, which means the streams stay dead and undiscovered. But that's okay. You made your way here, so that's cool. Welcome. Godi, I watched Uraki Shino documentary. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's maybe my best video yet. There's a couple of mistakes. I showed a Yasha MSX packaging instead of the PC one. I regret that mistake, but that's okay. That's my best video and my favorite video. So, yeah, there's a great response to it too, but it's not getting any views yet. I don't mind, but if you look at the stats and shit, it should get pushed a lot like other videos did, and it's not. But that's fine. I'm happy I made that video. I had that itch. I wanted to make that video. And I was like, if this gets 200 views, I'll be very happy. All the same, I don't care. I'm glad you guys liked it. I thought it was a really good video. Different style. Okay. AI is starting to make his own castles. Their own castles. Some wild noises coming from outside. Phantasy Star is badass. I knew a gal from college who loved hentai. Tell us more. Did you not play a porno game with her? You should have played a porno game with her. Phantasy Star is badass. People kiss Final Fantasy's ass, but Phantasy Star was just as good or better, especially compared to this early Final Fantasy games. The thing with Phantasy Star is that it perfectly embodied the Sega's own pioneeristic tendencies by just throwing money and talent at the market and eventually winning some share of that market back from Nintendo's dominance. And they applied those same tactics many years before in the arcades where they didn't need to do it because, you know, Sega was already dominating that share. So that's the cool thing. You make a great point. Yes, when Phantasy Star 1 came out in 1987, if you compare that to Dragon Quest 2 or Final Fantasy 1, like you should, because those are the contemporary games of Phantasy Star 1, it looks like a game that came out 6 years ago on the next generation system. And that's true, because that's, you know, on one side, it's like unfair. The Master System had way better graphics and colors than the NES. But still, it's mind-blowing. Nothing came close, or would come close, or had ever come close to looking as good as Phantasy Star 1 did. Until a few months after, on the PC Engine, which is a 16-bit, which is next generation compared to Phantasy Star, Jasek and Necromancer came out. The one with the HR Giger cover art. Necromancer looks sick. I'm doing a lot better than the AI. This is another thing about that fucked up map that we skipped, or we're trying to skip. I don't know if this will be successful, because we might win this map and be back in that span of levels where this is bullshit setting. The AI in that map was playing so perfectly early on and economically that at this point they would have so many castles already. So that was extremely disheartening. But I was like, that's the thing about me, right? Maybe you're new, maybe some of you guys lurking or whatever have been watching me stream the Mega Marathon for I mean, I've been doing this since 2014, November. So maybe there's one of you guys that's been lurking to this kind of shit that I do for as long as 11 years. Which, by the way, to me is insane. And thank you. I am happy to have you. But that's the thing about me. You guys might mistake me. I was touching on this before. You guys might mistake me for a patient man. I am extremely impatient to a fault. I'm also sort of obsessive a little bit. I'm not saying, oh, guys, I have a mental problem. No, it's just my traits. You know, I'm proud of them and I try to use them for good. But these are evil powers that I have. I'm a very impatient man. But I'm stubborn. And I like what I do, so that works perfectly for me with the Mega Marathon. I always have fun doing this shit, otherwise I would be streaming something else right now. But I'm getting close. Today I was like, fuck, I'm burning out. That map was too shit. Didn't have the best time because I had technical issues and it was a shit day with the kitchen getting flooded in my house and whatnot. Flooded, that's a big word. There was a pool of water and we're trying to figure out what it was. There's some pipe issues. I'm getting rid of the chest freezer too. Blah, 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 blah. Yada, 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 right? I'm like, fuck it. I am not burning out on Populous yet. Right? I'm not doing that yet. Instead, I'm gonna either fucking skip that level and go on and move on and keep making progress, or I'm gonna buckle down and try to beat that fucking level for 8 more hours. And then, if after an 8-hour stream I still make 0 progress on a fucked up map that we're trying to skip, by the way, we're not playing that. This one seems very easy. Then maybe I'll consider burning out, but it will be a conscious decision. I'm like, hey guys, I burn out. I'm gonna play fucking Mario Land 2 for a week instead of Populous. I would own. Falcom. Falcom is a very important company that people should acknowledge. And 2 things come to mind. I'll start with the second thing that came to mind, which is that Falcom was where Yuzo Koshiro started. And everybody knows and loves Yuzo Koshiro because they like Streets of Rage and its soundtrack. But Yuzo was not really like a Mega Drive. You shouldn't know about him because it was a Mega Drive composer. You should go deep a little bit and understand that he was like a composer, a Falcom composer to begin with. And he made a bunch of extremely good, high-quality PC-88 soundtracks and whatnot, right? That's the first thing that comes to mind. And also, Falcom was the most high-tier, royal blood, aristocratic video game company in Japan that never sort of sold out to the world of consoles. It always stuck to being a computer company. They maybe never dared to fly too close to the sun like Akishino did. They maybe never got killed by the Yakuza because they laundered money or whatever. But look at them, they're still around. Falcom is still a company. So maybe there's a lesson there. Steady wins the race or something. How did you skip the map? I haven't successfully skipped it yet, but the map in question is 176. I checked 175, so I went backwards. I didn't redo the previous one I finished, which is 169. I went back 1 level, because this game allows you not just to enter the passage name, which is the name of the stage. This game also allows you to input the number of the level. So by design, you're allowed to put the number, right? So I think it's a nice feature. That's a fair thing to do. And if you know the Mega Marathon, I'm extremely anal and precise into what gives me enough satisfaction to count the clear as legit or fair or satisfying. And ultimately, it's what I care about. But that doesn't mean you guys can't voice your opinion in chat. And as a matter of fact, the more comments in chat, the better I feel at all times. But even if you say poo poo pee pee, and then if I have to ban you because you're stupid, that always feels good, trust me. So I checked 175, and what 175 was the same setup. The way this game does things is you get the same setup for a few levels. What I'm hoping is to finish this one and skip that whole setup, which is extreme bullshit. If we can't, I'll just try the map that this clear is going to give me, and surely it will not be as unfair as that one with the impossible AI that starts off with an unfair advantage with a hut and then goes on this macro grind, which is unbeatable. My opinion is shut the fuck up and beat the level. It's only funny because it's Biko. It's one of those guys I mentioned who's been lurking to the stream for 11 years now. Anybody else would have gotten bonked. I guess the rule of thumb is if you make me laugh, you win. That's the rule of thumb. What the fuck was the question about Falcom? Out of the gaming loop that I've been learning about the company's history. What did you like to learn about Falcom? Mostly known for Is and Ayu Densetsu. The Dragon's Lair series, more so than just Ayu Densetsu, which is Legend of Heroes. The leak, I thought we thought it was from the chest freezer underneath, but it's actually the chest freezer is the second time now that it supposedly leaks. So, and it's been turned off for a year, so that's not likely. What's more likely is actually more worrying is that the pipes in the wall might be leaking from the radiator use, which obviously is a lot more preoccupying. I'm going to start volcanoing this bitch. We have such a big advantage that I'm just going to make sure we sort of retain it, right? If you look at the minimap, you notice how huge the advantage is. If you look at the gauge, it's never been this good and easy. I mean, where was this AI on the fucking map that I had to skip? Why couldn't it be this AI? It doesn't even make sense a lot. It's not like what you read on the map setup properly and correctly reflects how the AI plays. This was like Evil's rating is average and Evil's reactions are very fast. So maybe an average rating means they suck at economy, or I think it's likely there's some other baked in sort of setting that we don't see that determines how the AI plays or expands. Anyways, I like to do the volcanoes in the spot where I least want them to expand while also simultaneously attacking as many castles as possible. So I'm not going to do it in the corner, right? I'm going to do it here. Feels good. PP Poo Poo, appreciate your comment, Rocket Reducer. Hope everybody's having a great week so far. Mine's been very eventful, but satisfying. I can't believe I fucking died today in Diablo. We played that shit every day. Fuck. Maybe it's gonna hurt more tonight. Maybe I'm gonna cry. I took a shower with sad video game music right after. Let me flatten some shit. Dragon's Lair series. We played some Mega Drive ports. We played, I played Is 3 on Mega Drive, but that wasn't on the stream. That was many years ago. It's a great game and great port. I played the port of Dragon's Lair Ayu Densetsu 1, which is their RPG. Pretty good, but very boring plot and characters-wise. I always remember how I spent 8 hours in one stream trying to be the Othello master in it. Got absolutely nothing for it. But the glory is all I needed. The remake of the first game of the Trails series. The Lolladin. Been playing a Warlock since the expansion came out. Which is even more distressing because the Warlock's fucking easy and powerful. But yeah, no, Warlock, hardcore, offline. Is 1 and 2 on Turbo. Oh, the PC Engine. I would play the originals on PC 88, personally. but those would be in Japanese and whatnot. I'm not trying to gatekeep and whatnot. I hope those versions were good for you. Maybe go give a listen to YouTube to the PC-88 versions of the soundtracks. I think you will love them. Yeah, my warlock's name was Capitan Warlock. There's a pun on the Captain Harlock anime theme in Italian. I never even watched it, just know the song. Italy had its own opening themes for anime. So it's a big cultural phenomenon. That's why a lot of Italians are weebs. And yep, case in point, Zenki in chat. Well, mostly Zenki. I was thinking of the like Populous cover when I rolled that name, but that's actually how I know the song. PC-88 emulator, a pain. Not really. It's not as easy as like PlayStation 1 or Mega Drive and Super Nintendo. But if you try and you need help, me or other people, I'll be happy to help on Discord. Discord.gg/Goaty is your server. I'm trying to recruit new people for my cult. Scams. I blame anyone younger than me for caring about that shit. Wait, what are we talking about? Twitch, let me roll up. That'd be nice. If I search for Populous Impossible Levels, you only get results for Populous the beginning. That's a sequel. Isn't it? Or is that the expansion of the first game? I get confused because I think about Populous Tribes, but that's not a game. I'm mixing it up with Lemmings 2, whose name is Lemmings Tribes. Okay, that gong you heard is the AI rolling a knight. So that knight's gonna come and attack me. I could swamp the knight and whatnot. I have such a huge population advantage. I have 3 times their population that I am gonna see what happens if I just make my own knight. Like so, and like so, and then let's see where the leader is of mine. He's there. He out of move out of there. Let's make that happen. PC-88 had these horror games that look rad. Brain in the Machine. There's a game called Dead of the Brain. There's Dead of the Brain 1 and Dead of the Brain 2 that had like a controversial, shitty fan translation patch. And then they made a second one, I think. Dead of the Brain. Brain in the Machine, I don't know. What level of Japanese you think is required in order to play Is 1 and 2 and Phantasy Star 3 in Japanese? You could play Phantasy Star 3 in English. It's good. There's a couple of fuck-ups. There's one big fuck-up where there's 2 huge... Okay, Phantasy Star 3 is the worst Phantasy Star localization. Well, okay, no, Phantasy Star 1 is way worse, but... I recommend just playing in English and knowing where the localization fucks up. But yeah, it's not great. The thing is, it's easy to play an RPG in Japanese with very minimal skills because you're gonna know the kanji for sword, the one for item, potion, castle, king. That shit's easy. But what you do with dialogue, you're gonna spend hours in each fucking dialogue because you can't read it. Or you can point the phone at the screen with Google Translate. Big fan of Google Translate. Try to swamp this asshole. Wish me luck. I'm gonna give him swamp ass. It worked. Nice. Sick. Yeah, Dead of the Brain is sick. I should stream that. Should stream a lot more adventure games. PC-88. Mostly. I've streamed few. I've streamed Terror Knight, which is probably still undumped. I stole it from Trap. I don't know that he ever actually put it out there. Not that it matters, because who wants to play that? But that game was sick. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say it was unnecessary. I had no response for that unless I was going to go all in and shit. Here's my leader. Let's see how he is. Yeah, see? I wasn't strong enough yet. 3D Bull. Oh, yeah, the PlayStation 1 Populous. I heard it's good. I heard that one is good, actually. Why do you ask, Grumpy Adrian? Are you looking to start studying Japanese? I got some tips in that case. What other adventure game I streamed? Oh yeah, I streamed Genji. Genji was fucking sick. Genji on PCA is so sick. Like the layered double entendre endings and the whole meme of the game where Genji is supposed to fuck everybody. Genji in the Genji Monogatari is this prince that fucks everybody, every girl. And then in the game, you have a fuck command. You have like look, think, go, use, and then you have a fuck command. But it's funny because every command is in Japanese, and then the fuck command is in English, and it says do. It doesn't say fuck, it says do. And that's the funniest shit. I will never forget that. As long as I live in Genji for PC88, when you try that command, it never works. You can never, almost never, fuck girls. And they always reject you and whatnot. But the beauty, the poetry of it was that in the end, Murasaki Shikibu, I think, who's the female author of the Genji Monogatari, is this time traveler from the future that you meet, and then they fall in love and whatever. And the ending shot, after the ending, the climax or whatever, the ending shot is her signing, which is like a plot twist. Oh, like that character was the author of the novel all the time, signing a book as Murasaki Shikibu. And like you could infer that because her name was like Murasaki, like purple or whatever, but you wouldn't know for sure. Look at the fucking castles not producing dudes. And then you see that it's like, oh, and then you start thinking how fun it is. And then there's a crossfade with Genji's hand touching hers, like they're a couple. And then you start realizing how fun it is that she wrote that tale to make him look good as he was fucking everybody and every girl, when in reality he was just trying to fuck everybody, and at best he would get like a tentacle monster or whatnot. Pretty sick. I thought that learning Japanese was probably less expensive than trying to buy some classic games in PAL or US versions. You know what's less expensive than that? Is downloading an emulator. But I think if you're saying that, then you don't care about it. Is this because like this guy's not getting strong at all? That might look how long this has taken. This is because this is the snow level, and everybody spawns at like level 1, the fist. And you can never get like a super strong dude. That's super fucked up. So they are, on the other hand, getting out these knights. Is this like a strong knight? That's pretty cheap. Yeah, it's not that strong. We trying to swamp him? Maybe just actually go all in on a couple of castles, harvest those for population. They're gonna take this one if I don't fucking... I'm still not as strong as he is. I gotta go for a swamp. Unlucky. Ah, my dude is strong enough now. Give me to a knight. Let's see if the AI saves his knight. Wanna delete this swamp, but not... Like here would be a good spot to do this. Ah, well, the AI wasn't gonna lose the knight like that. Ooh, this guy's getting saved? Nah. He dead. Oh, saved? Saved. Sick. Did not lose the battle. Did not lose the battle. Well, that's a long-ass battle. What the fuck? What was that about? Alright, go back to settling, dudes. Musician. What instrument do you play? Better be bass. Yeah, Yuzo Koshiro is very famous because of Streets of Rage. This guy's own company called Ancient. And Earthian is the new shmup that was really well received that he made. That's a new Mega Drive game, but it only came out on Steam last year. It's supposed to come out on Mega Drive this year. But like limited run games or whatever the fuck, so I'm not gonna be sent a copy. I'm not fucking gonna buy like $60 and shit. It's up tomato paste. This map was easy for me being experienced because the AI was very slow. So yeah. Wait. Right, I remembered. I don't have access to Armageddon. Okay, I don't have access to Armageddon. Okay, forgot about that. Fully forgot about that. Made there are nights. Where is he? There he is. Is he strong? He is not strong at all. I got an idea. I'm gonna leapfrog ahead manually. I'm gonna put my shit cursor here. Tell my dudes to go there, and then I'm gonna tell them to settle once they're there. Eventually, I'll just be attacking them. Cool. It's going well. Ah, wrong button. We found those levels briefly and then not again. I'm looking forward to see some other of those levels where you're only allowed to build up or down, or you're not allowed to build at all. Those levels were interesting. Very interesting levels. I can cast Volcano again. Here's the thing. I should, because I don't have... It's not like I can save up to Armageddon or anything, so... His reactions are very fast, though, so I don't know how much effect this will have, but... Here we go. Okay. Very good. Almost cast another volcano. I'm gonna tell my dudes to settle. And what that does is not only now get all this coastal shit that gives me great expansion potential. Stuff on the coast, you do like boom boom and then they become new castles and whatnot very easily. There you go. But this is what I wanted, right? I wanted this guy to build something there so that I could start leapfrogging in that direction. Isn't that cool? Oh, speaking of weebs, I'm going to the weeb convention in Rome tomorrow. It's called Romix. Find me there for a meet and greet session. You can get my autographed bra. And yeah, no, my cousin's like, I'm gonna go there. You're gonna meet up? So I'm gonna go meet up. Last I went, there was an anime girl in cosplay with a blue wig in crutches. I couldn't even get in. I was like, let me go meet up my cousin and friends and whatnot. And then I didn't have a ticket. And I'm behind with the times. You're supposed to buy one online, so just came back home. But it was funny, it was this anime in cosplay girl with a crutch. It's like she got into a big fight with a mecha or whatever. Am I cosplaying? No. I would have if this was back in the day, that let I don't like that sound. That's the sound of swamp. That let you go in for free if you were cosplaying. So hell no. What's up, Lyhine _ What the fuck was that sound, dude? Is the swamp demon finally back? We haven't seen him in ages. And is my knight dead? Whoa, they got a knight that strong? What the fuck? Really? Holy shit, look at this guy. Okay, we need to discern the source of that noise we heard. It's of massive importance. What the fuck was that noise? What's up, Gangic Style 94? Welcome to the YouTube stream. Guys, there's one guy in YouTube chat. Say hi to him. It's a cool French YouTuber guy. Hello. What the fuck was that burp noise from? You're at work? Sick. Hello, Raising 999999. Hey, Raising 999999 says hi to you, Gangic Style 94. What the fuck was that blurp noise? I must have left like a swamp tile around, and somebody just fucking died on it. That's what that must have been. Nothing too serious. But then I got that uber strong knight, and I will fuck him up. You know? Where is he? Let me try this. Just gonna do all the swamp casts I possibly can, dude. First try. Sick. Yeah, there's nothing like really interesting for me there though. Just to meet up, see some fucking kids in lame ass anime cosplays. Browse some overpriced retro game shit probably. Last time I went a few years ago though, there was this guy selling games for dirt cheap, and I bought like a couple of I bought like a Koei Mahjong game and a Nobunaga game. And he had this Negcon. I definitely should have gotten this Negcon PlayStation 1 controller. Dude, I heard the sound again. Oh yeah, that's my swamp now that I cast earlier. Let me know if you want us to send you a prototype of the SNES game we are making. What SNES game are you making? I'm not really into streaming demos and prototypes. I'd rather play the full game. I mean, I'll take a look at it if you got a link, but I don't know, man. It's a hard sell for me. I just don't like playing demos that much, because then if I like the game, I want to play the full thing. You know, full game, like the Cursed Knight or the Cursed Legacy. What do you mean? You're making a new one? Used to do one of those displays for purchasers of arcade cabinets. What do you mean? It's like arcade cabs? I think the guy with the pinball tables might be there. That'd be sick if I could play some pinball, actually. A prototype of the cartridge. That's the point of demos. The point of demos is see if you like a game before buying it, which does not apply to me, a streamer. For a streamer, the point of demos is get engaged to show the game to people so that they might be interested in and buying it. So it's like giving the game exposure. It's a different thing when you're a streamer. When you're a streamer, you're doing the demo a favor and not the other way around, as you're like just a consumer and then the demo is doing you a favor. So as a streamer, even a shit streamer, I get a lot of emails I don't even have, I can't even reply to. hundreds and hundreds of people are sending me codes or demos and shit, which I don't give a fuck about. But these guys are cool. I like these guys. These guys made The Cursed Knight, which is a super sick Mega Drive game. And then they made The Cursed Legacy, and they put me in the game. So we were talking about playing live on hardcore, and when you die, you have like stuff to look back to. That's cool. When I die, I will know that I am in a Mega Drive game. And to me, that is very sick. I don't know about you guys, but to me, that is very sick. So I'm forever grateful. That's why I'll be willing to check out the game, but I'm not sure what game is it. I don't know anything about it. I know that they, Fawzi, the programmer for The Cursed Knight, The Cursed Legacy from GG Studios, was making the, was it GG game? Whatever. Was making a Super Meat Boy conversion to Mega Drive. I saw that. I don't know anything about anything else. What game is it? Let us know what game is it. Gives you got like a video, a title. What game is it? We don't know what game that is. I can look back and appreciate the fact that I had a 11-inch penis. It's pretty good. I have no idea what that feel like. It's pretty good. Triple Impact. Triple Impact SNES. Oh, it's a beat 'em up? It could be cool. Wait, it's a post in Italian? Oh, it's Reddit translating and being shit. How do I get the... I just want the video, I don't want Reddit. There you go. I found the trailer. Can you beat it with jump kicks only? This is way better than Pop Room, I'm sure. Yeah, that's the guys. These guys, I like these guys. Me and Jiggy and Sijuf were at Fawzi's place because of me. Fawzi is the programmer. I think. I don't know if he's working on this as well. But whatever these guys, I hope these guys make $1 million. That's what I'm saying, right? What you're seeing is really the game on the SNES? Oh, you mean it's actually running on a Super Nintendo? Cool. Hope it's an N-Gage hentai game with you as the final boss. Hey, I don't know if you saw that, but I'm a boss in the Cursed Legacy. I'm a boss you fight. It's a meme fight. And I couldn't be happier, dude. They made me with like short hair and glasses, and then my head explodes and there's a goat coming out. Like, it's me. It says Goaty and everything. I'm extremely proud of that. I remember showing to my brothers, you know, my older brothers. We grew up playing Mega Drive together and shit. Like, look, these guys, they put me. It's look at this. It's me. I'm a boss in the Mega Drive game. Let me look at this. Auto dubbed? I hate that function. Original. There you go. I want the original French. We need to improve the enemy color palette. Fixing the code to prevent slowdown in 2-player mode. The graphics are almost finished. Let me play this trailer. I want to see it. I'm curious. SNES beat 'em ups are like
Triple Impact, only for Super Nintendo.
SNES beat 'em ups are, that looks good. SNES beat 'em ups are a specific kind of comfort game where they're really sort of simple, if well done. I think they can be very fun. That looks like the Terran Wings of Liberty logo from StarCraft 2. There's a pyramid.
7 levels.
I like the music.
Items. 2-player mode.
Oh, what's going on here? The guy is splitting. Oh, they're editing it. They're trying to keep it tight in the edit, and they use crossfade.
Items.
See, the guy is splitting there. It's just that crossfade edit in post.
Two-player mode. Huge bosses.
Oh! Look at that. Subway level. That was pretty good. This seems fun. The animation keyframes could use some work, of course, and the animations are a bit rough, but it looks good. It's got style. Oh, you explode the head? I'm kind of sold. That's a big-ass trailer. I see like I've seen the entire game. I don't need to play it anymore because that trailer showed me everything.
Coming soon.
Why the fuck are you guys working on Super Nintendo stuff now? I think after getting the expertise to work on the Mega Drive stuff, you would use that shit instead of making a game for the Super Nintendo. But I think that's maybe the new hype or whatever. What do you guys think? Do you guys like to see me stream that? I'd play it, but not the prototype or demo. I want the finished game. Why would I want to play the prototype? Right? Arnaud is less motivated by the Mega Drive. Tell him to stop jacking off his dick after intense bodybuilding sessions, and maybe he will retain enough semen so that he get more. I'm just fucking around. He's working a meat bar for fun. Yeah. The Mega Drive is where the big bucks are made. I heard it from a famous game developer. Yeah, Kai Magazine said that. I think you're right. We got slammed for the Cursed Legacy. Really? Why? Did people not like it? What do you mean slammed? Even though we work like crazy? I know the feeling. Sometimes, something you work on a lot is not giving you the same results that are directly proportionate to the amount of work you put in it. Yeah. They think it has too much content. Who is they? It's true. I've said this over and over again. The Cursed Legacy is not nearly as good as the Cursed Knight, right? Unfortunately, Stika hasn't finished the Cursed Legacy. Stika hasn't even finished the game that you were. Isn't that fucked up? Stika hasn't even finished the game that you say he's slamming you for. He's not a fraud, and it's not drama. I have talked to him here and there. It's cool. But like he's featuring the game. I was like, hey, did you see I'm a boss in that game? It didn't play up to that point, but that's okay. It's just a compilation video, and the part where I'm a boss happens like towards the very end of the game. But isn't that something, right? These guys put their soul and heart into making these games, and then they just get demotivated by a guy that hasn't even a review from a guy that hasn't even finished the game. Isn't that fucked up? But that's actually not that unfair, because the Cursed Legacy compared to the Cursed Knight is not great. It's not great. That's life. It's true. It's true. If the Cursed Legacy was as good as the Cursed Knight, Stika would have finished the game and said that it was great. You guys made a banger of a game with the Cursed Knight, and it's one of my favorite, like top 3 new Mega Drive games. I love that shit. I would replay it. And then you decided to make the Cursed Legacy, which is a follow-up, where you mix fucking Metroidvania garbage shit. And I thought, like, you know, maybe that's you know, people like that shit. Maybe that's gonna sell a lot. I don't like it with the normal action stuff, which was a lot different. So I get the fun of experimenting and whatnot, but very little was kept from what made the Cursed Knight good and great. The heart, character, and coolness were kept, but game-wise, you guys took that great game, you just put it on the side, like, okay, I want to do this other thing now, which is a mix of run and gun and Metroidvania in 2 completely different game engines, where the Metroidvania stuff is barren and empty. Okay, I'm not trying to slam you guys further or give you like another review. You guys know, those developers know what I think about that game. They gave extensive feedback. They were in the chat. Those guys were super cool. And Fozzy fed me a giant chicken leg with curry. And then off to those alcohol-free beer, me, Jiggy, and Sijuv. So I'm forever grateful for that. But I can relate. You know, it makes sense that there's some burnout involved. You work a lot on that. It gets out. It doesn't get the reception that you want. So it didn't do well. Is that what you're saying? It didn't do well. The problem with the game is not that it has too much content. It's that it's boring because you go in the Metroidvania segments and nothing interesting ever happens. And the graphics are diluted. And then the run and gun segments are cool. You know, those are cool, but they're intermissioned with the boring parts. And then there's a Donkey Kong Country level. It's a bit all over the place. Shieldrai, what's up? Malik and you are working on the SNES? I'm not really clear on who you and Malik are. I just recognize your nickname. You know? I know who Fozzy and Arnaud are, though. I hope you guys get $1 million and everything you want. I really like these guys. French developers. Maybe you guys have no idea what I'm talking about. There's a French developer making new Mega Drive games in chat, letting me know that they're working on a Super Nintendo beat-em-up that looks pretty cool. I only wanted to make an action game, so it wasn't you. Who wanted to do the Metroidvania shit? Who wanted to do the Metroidvania shit? Was it Arnaud or was it Fozzy? It wasn't you. I'm trying to buy you, ahaha. Yeah, a lot of if I pull up my business email now, there's a lot of indie developers. I even get some fucking French emails. Hey, my interest in this game, that game, this game. I got a lot of fucking streamers get a lot of that. And it's not like anybody's ever offering me money to play their shitty-ass, fucked-up indie bullshit games. But you guys don't need to do that. Just let me know when you're working on something, and at the very least, I'll put it on screen and show it to my very little audience. And if I'm interested, I'll just play it. It's not like that if I play it, anybody will buy it in chat. My chat only cares about porno anime games with robots. So the most valuable thing you can get from me is my opinion. When I played the Cursed Legacy, when I watched the Cursed Legacy video demo, and when I played it, I gave immediately my opinion, and that was a horrible idea, and that the Metroidvania shit was going to be boring and barren and not fun, and just meant to put the buzzword Metroidvania slapped on the game so that it would sell more to the fucking idiots that like the Metroidvania buzzword and whatnot. They did the same shit with Demons of Asterborg, and then people were pissed that it wasn't a Metroidvania, even though they used that keyword, the buzzword Metroidvania. But that's a good thing that it wasn't a Metroidvania, and the game was still solid enough, even though the first half of it was fucking boring, that people liked it. But that's it. It doesn't matter. The Cursed Knight, the good game. That game is like 9 out of 10. Top 3 new Mega Drive games to me, with Tanglewood and Tanzer. There was another one recently, wasn't there? I forgot which one. My memory sucks. That I was, oh, this might be the best one. But that game's first 2 levels are boring shit. Then the game picks up and it's sick and fun and simple because it's straightforward. Even though it mixes too much shmup shit and it doesn't need to. Whereas the follow-up you guys made is a bit too much all over the place. So, yeah, I mean, that's just... The most valuable thing you can get from me is, like, my opinion to adjust cores. I'm not gonna really generate sales for you. I don't have that much power. I don't have any pull. Arnaud wanted the barrels. Fozzie just wanted a fucking action game. Arnaud was the problem? Oh, you're Fozzie? Oh, it's you? I'm talking to the guy who fucking cooked me chicken? I didn't realize that, guys. He's him. He's the guy that made me chicken. He cooked for me. And then put me in his Mega Drive game. That's sick. Federico Ariel Cotone. Hello, happy Thursday. ZPF I haven't played. I don't have a copy. I didn't get one. Oh, I gotta play Astabros. Oh, Demon Claw. Demon Claw was sick. Top 4 new Mega Drive games in no particular order: Tanglewood, Tanzer, The Cursed Knight, and Demon Claw easily. You want my help in polishing the games? Yeah, sure. Send it over. I'll do that for you. No need to pay me. I'll do that for you specially. You need to buy me, as you say. The chicken was enough. Do that. I don't know if I'll stream it, but it doesn't matter. Fuck, I got distracted. The fucking forces of evil now are coming with this full power knight. Shit. Will I be able to drown him with a swamp, or will I get fucked in the ass? Damn it. Fuck, he saved it. Shit, let me try this again. Son of a bitch, dude. It distracted me. Oh, yeah, that's true. What the AI did, I can't do. I saved their night like that. That's cheap. Alright. Alright, dude. Gonna try and make a super powerful knight. Get rid of those swamps. Thank you, my friend. You're welcome. It's a pleasure. I might stream it. Is it finished? Like, can I finish the game and get to an ending? Or are you gonna give me a fucking half-baked prototype with no ending? I need a fully baked product, like the chicken you made that day. Needs to be fully baked. Get rid of these swamps. Message retracted. Uh-oh. Gonna spend your life on Populous. I'll wait until you go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm pissing myself. I need to kill this fucking knight first. Shit. I mean, let me try something here. What's he doing? Alright, wish me luck. I'm gonna try and snipe him with another swamp, guys. Okay, here we go. What? It was instantaneous! Did you see that shit? You didn't... What the fuck? What? Mortal Kombat input reading bitch has AI, motherfucker! What the fuck? The swamp didn't even come out! Nah, dude. Let me try that shit again. Didn't work. Fuck! Input red. I got input red. Holy shit. Did the mana go out while I was complaining about being input red, or did I make that up? Jeez. What's up, Rio? I got red like a book? Man, they're attacking me. Like crazy. Jeez. What's up, Big Ragu? How strong is my leader? Pretty strong. But like full back and shit. Okay, let's try to harvest population from these castles. Whoa.
The Mega Wire is so cool.
It's Fonzie.
All your friends are going to be super jealous of you. At school, you're going to be king
of the school.
The king of the neighborhood. Everybody's going to ask you, oh, please, can I come to your home and see the Mega Wire? Oh, please, can I update my game at your home? Of course, have them pay. Got a lot of candies with this.
Les meilleurs jeux vidéo sont ceux créés par les Français, surtout si le jeu s'appelle Paprium. Tu devrais m'envoyer un email pour que je puisse rendre votre jeu compatible avec le MegaWire. C'est vraiment génial.
What? Hey, that was in French. I understood most of it. Not all of it. Fonzie, thank you for the $160, apparently. In French, that's more. Wait, why are the bits not working again? Huh? Hey, what's happening? Zenki, thank you for the 130 bits. That was supposed to trigger this. Let me do it manually.
It's a joke.
Very funny, Zenki.
D6 à Twitch chez Trigger Test Charity 130.
Well, this was happening on Tuesday as well, right? I thought maybe the internet issues were the cause, but they're not. Are they? What's happening? I can't even test it. If I do it, it works. If you do it, it doesn't. That's a problem. Maybe this is wrong. Did I recently add... I added the Waldo alert. But that was working. Maybe it broke this one? I mean, that... No, that's correct. You've been taken in by a Peter Molyneux-style liar. Are you a liar? Are you lying to me to get my support? What's happening? I hate alerts not working. I don't know what to do. I'll be honest, I don't know what to do. Every connection is green. There was no disconnections. What's up, Chris Parent 2? Does your system produce any kind of log? Yes. It does. Are we doing it? We're doing this? There's another Mega Drive developer in chat. Oh no, it's my brother. I just help. Is this refreshed? Let's see. I've worked as a software developer, in case you didn't know. But the logs for my streamer bot are gonna be fully unreadable. Here's proof. Here's proof. That's my test. It would be, right? No, Chris Parent. Yeah, I would have to restart the whole thing. Nonce? Apparently, Zenki is a nonce. What the fuck? You're getting called a nonce by my software. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Oh man. Well, why is shit not working? There were no other bits today, so I don't have a frame of reference. So I think if like probably bits are broken and I don't know why. What's up, Megrino? Weird hang up after a donation alert? That's not how it works. See? Wait, was that my fault? No. See? So, in this thing, if I put manual values in, I can then test this trigger and activate a custom alert by putting in, 200, and then it plays the 200 alert. So I'm checking if it's my bad, and it wasn't, and it's not now. Because maybe sometimes I forget, and I have it on the checklist. Sometimes maybe I'm testing something and I forget to empty these fields, so then the alerts don't play. Thanks to the 51 bits. But then if I try that, it works.
It's good!
See? What the fuck? There's something wrong. It's not even like an update from StreamerBot or anything. It's like an API thing, but everything's connected here. And I didn't change anything, by the way. So let me just check on the StreamerBot Discord if people are talking about it. Potentially sounds like Twitch could be the issue. Nah. Sorry about this, guys, but if Zenki doesn't get his sound when he donates 51 bits, I get really sad. Well, I have no idea how to approach this. What's getting put into the tuple in your test? What tuple, dude? There's no database. This isn't an actual software. It's StreamerBot. Anyways, how's everybody doing? This map's very easy, but that night's fucked up. We'll be back after this commercial break. I got nothing to go on. So that's the first time this happens like this. I have no idea. Because if the donation works, then why would the bits not work? Everything that has to do with the chakram gets put into a queue, right? See, I'm still able to manipulate it. So it's not like the queue's stuck and the events didn't come out. Is that they never got in the first place. See, pending count 0. Everything is software. True, but when you put it like that, you make it sound like everything is boring. So there's something that's broken at a level where I not only can't do anything about it, but I can't know anything about it. I'll try this though, hold on. That's got nothing to do with that. It's obviously an issue on Twitch's side of things. Because if the tips work and the bits don't work, problem is Twitch. No, Chris Parent 2, don't worry about it. Just stop trying to troubleshoot it because nah. It's nothing like that. It's something to do with Twitch's APIs or whatever because everything else works perfectly. So now it's yellow. Oh, I should have checked these. Okay, event sub connecting. So there is a problem with Twitch, maybe. I can't do anything about that not connecting. And now it says 6 out of 6, and that's connected too. So it's green. It's green up here. You can't see it. It's green here. That means it was green before as well. Well, it was green before as well, which means this should have English. Anybody got 50 bits to waste? Yeah, I could make like a... Well, 16-bit is the minimum. See, I was gonna say. That worked. That's weird, though. I didn't do shit. I just restarted that.
It's good!
Wow. Thank you, Zenki. You're
Presented by Data East.
You guys are very kind. Thank you for the bits. This is annoying, though. But I guess... Events... So this thing, maybe... I'm gonna do something, okay? I'm gonna add to my never-ending flight check list of things to do. I'm gonna add to check on this specific thing down here to see that it's connected. Because this has been sort of an issue in the last couple of months, like maybe this year, right? Do you guys see my press stream list of things to do? It starts with delete pornos. It ends with not naked. Holdover from your OnlyFans days. Sometimes the camera would freeze and then I would go live dressed and then I would be there sitting in my underwear. It'd be pretty funny. Okay, I still need to piss badly. The quest here is, can we finish the map before I piss myself? Pretty much. Something to check quotes for this advertising music. Oh, the Pocari's wet stuff. Yeah. Speaking of SNES, something I did the other day, finally, that I had tried to do multiple times that failed, is I installed the emulator stuff on my Steam Deck. I really need to back off here. I proceeded to put one game in it, and sadly it uses RetroArch for that old shit. I hate RetroArch, it sucks. I played Ghost Sweeper Mikami just once, and I died at the boss and reset. One life only for me there. Okay, we can easily kill this guy now. I don't want to risk swamping my own, so... Where's Waldo? Shirai!
Where's the swamp, chat? We can't see the swamp because the AI is a cheating dickhole.
True. 100% true. And I can't even make a new night now because of all the swamp attempts that failed. Zinkfinger, how are you? Welcome back. Shirai, thank you very much for the 125 bits. I need to piss. I really need to piss. This guy's gonna have to battle the knight without being a knight himself. I am sorry to say that, but that's how it goes. Can you please go and fight him already? You're not going there and fighting him. Come on, dude. My leader is strong, yeah. I sacrificed some castles, but they're coming out with a new knight and they are gaining ground on me, and this sucks. What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is that fucking knight doing, dude? What the fuck? My fucking leader's not even going that direction, dude. Where the fuck is that guy going? Ah! You can create a separate SD card and play with Batocera. You boot from the SD card. I have no idea what you're talking about, Gangig style. If you want me to go through technical hoops to play your fucking prototype, I won't do it. Can I just fucking play on BizHawk? I'm gonna play it on my Steam Deck. Fuck it. SD card. Okay. Can we have this battle? I just lost a fuckload of mana for some reason, because I'm losing fights. Ah! And that made me not be able to cast the night spell. And he casts Volcano on me! What the fuck is happening? Fight! Fight him! Fucking fight it! Oh my god. Join the fucking battle. Hold on, I might be... What are you doing? the battle. Now I can't do the battle while being a knight myself. God fucking damn it, dude. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. There you fucking go. Took me a fucking hour. He's not even winning. Okay, he's winning. Okay, I made him into a knight mid-battle. God fucking damn it. Have the fist as a weapon, that's the problem. And there's no maps. That's the maximum technological advancement. So he never gets stronger than that, so to speak. Huge problems. Huge problems. For your Steam Deck. Oh, I thought you were talking about your game. Got me at a weird moment here, Lord Monsieur Fozzy. Batocera is an alternative. I got Emu Deck. You guys, anybody familiar with the Steam Deck? I got Emu Deck. I'm not gonna play much stuff, but like if I want to boot like a PlayStation 1 game or a Super Nintendo shit or whatever, I want the option, right? But I don't have an SD card on it, just the internal storage. Why is that better than Emu Deck? I suppose it doesn't use RetroArch. That definitely does make it better. Now I have a super strong knight that cannot beat. But I don't know that he will meet in combat the other knight who's fucking me up. So right now all I need to do is focus on actually expanding. Because I do have a definite advantage, even though they were really nasty and definitely put a dent in that advantage of ours. I will be back. Welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, there's no map has that caveat. It's really interesting. All the maps have their own caveats. So the technological advancement is a stat of the building, but it affects and carries onto the walker that you spawn, and it sort of just affects the initial HP and the power, same thing, of your walker. It goes from stone, it goes from fist, there's a stone, there's this and that, and the ultimate one is a longsword. There's a flail in the middle, the desert stage caps to a flail, and the snow stage caps to the very first one. The fist. Have an SD card with Batocera on it. Batocera, you guys ever heard of Batocera? Play emulators with it. What's different about it from Emu Deck? I'll look into it, but that sort of shit is very stressing for me to set up. So I think for now I'll like I have an SD card with Windows. God damn, you're a nerd. Should I try and swamp this guy? What's the situation here? This guy really strong? Yes, actually. Where's my knight at? Oh, he's all the way there. So they're not gonna meet, which means we have a problem. You know? Let's chat. Didn't work. Fucking Christ. That did not work. What's up, Eagle Beakster? Welcome back. We got problems. There's another knight here as well. What the fuck? That's a big problem there. Just sort of make our own troops. Again. That one super strong leader is not enough. I should be happy that they're going the knight's route and not necessarily the fucking volcano route. Now, we skipped that by going backwards, but 175 was the same setup. We're playing 174. Which I want to say it's much easier, but it's not like this is going very well. It's a noise we should not be happy about, given the situation. Jeez. Look at this cheater. Fucking didn't work again. God damn it, guys. God damn it. Now I'm all swamped up and shit. I'm just gonna... There you go. Got rid of the swamp. Have fun killing everything. I am going to make a new night and shit. Oh gosh. Where's my papal magnet? Oh gosh. Okay. So everybody go there. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna cause a mess, but my night is also causing a huge mess in their land, which was like a full power night. So it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Sucks that we might not get a huge score. Who knows how that even works, really. Dash into a castle. Jeez. Oh, fuck this guy. Damn it. Alright. Is my leader any good? Any strong? Where is he at? Press the button literally a million times. Oh, he's full power. And now he's not. No idea what happened there. But, yep, now he's full power again. Cool. Go fuck him up. Pretty much. About this guy here. How strong is he? Can we get rid of him? He is pretty fucking strong. Gonna change the point here. More defensive bit. Make a second knight to kill that one. Never mind. They are about to maybe fight each other. I wish that guy's running away like the cowardly bitch he is. Pursue. Pursue. He's pursuing. He's pursuing. Cool. Weird map. Really weird map. They made a new knight. And he's about to fight my knight. That's their knight. Top right, come on. Weak. That's my knight. Ultra still strong, full power. So they're fucked. Just have to do damage control and their offensive, which was extremely effective in plunging my entire realm into chaos and disarray, to be honest. My knight's gonna defend that and win. Awesome. Now, just in fucking time. How strong is this new leader at this point? Very strong. That's perfect. Let's go. Going to a meeting. See you soon. Have a great day, Fozzy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great day, you and family. And talk to you soon. Godspeed and good luck with the future video game endeavors. Thanks. That guy is cool. Night. Cool French video game developer I got to meet. I should have told my... Oh, that guy won? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna make more nights at this point because I see like they're coming out super strong, super fast. And I'll just sort of send those over to attack. Because it's not like we can further expand and then wait until Armageddon. That's not an option for us. Cool. Cool borders! here we go. All right. Yeah, man, fucking died in Diablo. I got the emulators on the Steam Deck, but only got one game in. Might play that tonight as a comfort zone game. Instead of rolling a new character in Diablo, because that was my ritual. And I got good at, you know, pre-bed ritual, waking up sooner and stuff. I got good. What I'm not getting better at much is the Crazy Taxi ordeal. I never got the 10K again. I only got that shit once. I am working out some route improvements. I gotta stream that again. Gotta stream Crazy Taxi again for sure. Okay, let me see my leader. Strong leader. Go. And then we wait to make a new one. Pretty much. As a matter of fact, let's gain back that terrain that we had lost by telling my people to go there, and then I'll tell them to settle briefly. They destroyed all of this shit that I had. It's pretty impressive. I could cast Volcano. I don't know that I want to. They're too busy failing at defending my Night Assault either way. I might actually go for a piss and leave the game running. Are you guys cool with that, or are you going to freak out if I leave my game unattended? So that mountain is going to prevent these from becoming castles, I'm afraid. I've been saying afraid wrong. I've been saying afraid. Like it's Fred Flintstone or some shit. Oh man, this episode of Angel I watched last night was so fucking good. It was about the female vampire secretary who's a character from Buffy. This is funny as fuck. It was about Harmony. Whatever. You guys don't get. You guys should watch Angel. Then you'll be like, "God, you were right. That show is sick. Nothing to do with Buffy's cringe." You can thank me later for all the monster cool shit that show has. Okay, new leader. Wait, is it coming with a new knight already? Nah. It's coming with this leader. Is this leader any strong? Yes. Holy shit. I'm gonna get you drowned in a swamp. We've been so unlucky with the swamps today. Maybe this time. No way. Okay, are you gonna cheat? Nope. He is fucking dead. Sick. Nice. Come on, let's go. Awesome. I can't get rid of these swamps now. Not like the AI can. So my thing I'm gonna do instead is this, so that he settles. And then, because I can see the building, I can do all this. Get rid of those swamps. That just saved me, kind of. It was great. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Whew. Is that guy who was studying Japanese still in chat? Forgot who that was. Was that Grumpy Adrian? Meant to touch on that, but then I got distracted. I think you would be surprised at how much you still remember if you go back in it, if you listen it. That's what I've been experiencing. I've been taking it super easy though. But I'm getting back in my kanji review bullshit. I've not been very good at opening the grammar book, but I've been opening the grammar book as well. Let's absolutely switch to sort of an attack pattern again. Put the thing here. We're gonna get rid of this castle I got for sure. Need a leader to do that? I don't have one? Damn. Well, I will soon. Right? Anybody? The way you get a leader is one of your walkers must touch the papal magnet. That's called a papal magnet. Like the Pope. Excuse me. Now that I have that, I can cast the spell to move that. We're here and tell everybody to go there. So that will give me a super strong knight that I can make out of that. What's this swamp sounds? Is the AI swamping my knights defensively? I don't see any swamps. And I got rid of the ones I cast. So what's happening? I wish you could see swamps in the map somehow. Oh, it's way faster if you navigate like this. Is there maybe the green? Is that him? That's a tree. Maybe the green swamp monster is back. We haven't seen the green swamp monster in forever. It makes that noise and eats your crops. So you get scared thinking you're getting swamped, but it's just him eating your crops. Still bad, but sometimes it's this weird, mysterious swamp noises I can never locate the source of. I'm just going to be ignoring these. All right. Okay. I want to make a new night and then go to the bathroom. We need to take a bathroom break, but I want to leave the game running, accumulating more dudes into a new night, and then I'll just wash my hands, come back, and see the result of that. No need for a proper break until I finish this map. But now that I'm talking about peeing, it's getting increasingly harder to not piss my pants on stream. Whatever, fuck him up. As is. Go. Cool. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys don't fight. The game is playing itself for 1 minute. I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. How are things? You guys kept a good eye on my realm in the meantime? How's this new leader looking? Strong enough to become a knight. Finish the map or another puddle on the floor? If you meant my piss, that Danger has been avoided by urinating. It was bad, dude. I stood up. I don't know if you saw. I was like, I gotta stop doing that. It was pretty bad. By the time I start streaming, it's like I still got all that coffee in me. That needs to get out eventually. Anyways, we're killing them and shit. That's pretty cool. I can't really end it sooner by casting Armageddon. And now the game is running so slowly. The problem with this port is that if you count, this is running at exactly 2 frames per second. You can use the blinking on the minimap or the movement on the flag or whatever. It's updating the screen at approximately 2 frames per second. The problem is that as cool as like the snow map is, it lags. Doesn't run as smooth as the grassland maps does. Grasslands maps do, rather. You don't want to make another night too soon, because then it's just going to merge into that other night. And then, you know, not a lot's going to go on. But since that one's getting into a fight, well, you want that. And now it's going to merge into the night automatically. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, whatever. A flood would not be good. Let's do a couple volcanoes just to fuck them up a little bit. Like literally 2 volcanoes. I got a 3rd one in the tank. And I got a 4th one. This happened to me, I would turn off the console, dude. Look how much mana I got. I can cast another one. Have fun recovering from that, bitch. It feels good. I've never done it quite like this. Sick. Still being annoying here. Are they not? Where's my leadership at? We want to move it. Yeah. Okay. They're not even working with the volcano shit. That's gonna fuck them up pretty permanently. Not having Armageddon is bad. You should always have Armageddon in this game, because when you don't have Armageddon, basically you're... I don't know if you guys ever played an old strategy game and you committed to it. Let me know if so. Chances are you are familiar with how it feels to play an old strategy game that you're committing to. What the fuck was the swamp noise for, dude? That's scary. And then you're at the end, and it's obvious you won, and then you're gonna win. But you gotta spend time to chase down every single last of the enemy's buildings and or units. And it feels like it's not, like, that's the unfun part. Feels like you're just fucking, you know, the AI is running the clock, and there's no kill button. This game has a kill button. That kill button is Armageddon. That's mostly what the button of Armageddon is for. Because that's not a simple kill button that you press and you win the game. That's a button you press and then you win the game if you're already winning the game. Meaning if you got more population. So it's different. That's why Armageddon is great to have in this game. But when you don't have it, it's... Why are there still swamp sounds? When you don't have access to Armageddon, then it's just an exercise in... Oh, there's the swamp monster. It's our friend. Oh, shit. He's actually creating swamps. I thought he would eat your crops. That's extremely bad. Shit. Look at it. It's gonna kill us. Hey, my dudes are dying to this shit. I gotta calm down a second then. Until this guy is done, we're gonna tell my people to calm down. It's been forever. I've been looking forward to the return of the swamp monster, but it's outrageously that's so much damage he did. Now we need to clean up after him. Told my guys to stay put, or you know, would have been a mess. What's the fastest I can work on this? Maybe 2 up, 1 down, 2 up, 2 down. I think just 1 up, 1 down like this. Hey, look at this guy. Swamps everywhere. That's funny. As I could preemptively... Yeah, well, it's almost done. Preemptively build a mound so that it cannot build the swamps in the first place. Like making walk on a trail of mountains, so to speak. I manifested the swamp monster finally into the game. Cool. That's the last of the swamps he's gonna turn. Okay, back to attacking or whatnot. Gonna blindly make a knight. I can't? Okay, cool. Let me fix this mess. Ah. Some more. There you go. Turns out I don't have that. Where's Waldo? Sandwich ready.
Where's Armageddon, chat? Can you see Armageddon? There it is, in the swamp monster's asshole.
Yeah, it's Swamp Monster also probably has a good shit story or two. It might have to do with losing Diablo 2 character permanently. I got Armageddon pants. Does that count? I got the logo for Armageddon in my pants today. I still can't cast Armageddon though. Thank you, Shieldbright, for the 125 bits. Appreciate it. Game is running so slowly now though. Can you cast it actually? No. You can't do that on this world. Or you're asking if the game's bugged and it lets you cast it even though you're not supposed to? We tried that. I think we already tried that. I'm gonna tell my dudes to move forth a bit. And like expand. Push these guys back. It's taking so long. The enemy won't be able to cast it. Yeah, no, we need to clean the map like this for sure. We're at good point in progress like that, but yeah, we can't. You can't rely on the AI to cast it. It's just gonna. I've never seen the AI cast it, and they can't cast it if they're losing, right? The AI won't make that decision. The earthquake actually pauses the game. Oh no, they're all gonna merge into that knight. I don't want that to happen. Will that knight please just move out of the way? Well, I guess he's got work to do there. Tell my leader to back off a few tiles. Yeah, luckily the maps where you had to do this, slow, search and destroy as you called it, are very few. There needs to be more maps that are quirky. Those were interesting, but there weren't enough of them. Remember that one? They're like a short distance rush maps where you spawn very close to your enemy. That's a setup we haven't seen often. There was another map where you start where it divided. You got a group on one hand, and then you got a second group really next to the AI. There's a lot of cool setups that you can do in this, being an RTS game and whatnot. But it doesn't happen too often. Right. That's a lot of people I got now, huh? Go. Another night. It's going at a good pace. It's just the game runs so slowly, right? As long as the knight is on the people magnets, we're not gonna get a new leader, because the moment we get it, it's gonna merge inside of the knight, who right now disappeared inside of a building. There you go. Now the leader died, so it dropped the people magnet. It's kind of the game's main mechanic. This dude here having fun. That's cool. That's gonna take fucking 60 more hours now. That's a shame. We don't like this very much. But who knows? Will this be all for nothing? Will this be all for nothing, or will this actually result in us successfully skipping the dreadful level 176? That's what I want to know. That's what I'm excited for. What if it was all for nothing, and after this, we still get to play that level where we can't do shit? The hope is that at least the setup won't be as unfair as that other one, though. Oh man, they're like attacking me here and shit. Come on, dude. Stop. What are you doing? I think I got enough knights. Maybe it'd be faster if I switch to the attack command. Attack, then settle. Try that shit. Which means my guys will also be trying to expand. So, help them out with that. Put some new music on my phone. So I have to use Spotify or whatever with ads. What's been nice is a 30 minutes loop of Dino Crisis save room. That's great for studying. What I was really missing was the Age of Wonders 2 soundtrack. I need that shit like every day. It's like a fix. Was in the shower today after that Diablo 2 hardcore death, and I was playing that really sad song from Age of Wonders 2, the Cosmos one. It's really sad. It felt really funny. This orchestra music being like he's crying. I kind of wish I was crying. That would just make it funnier. But I wasn't even sad, man. I just smiled after the panic and the... Yeah. Have you listened to the Absolum soundtrack? No? What game is that? Sounds familiar. It's like a new game. There was that game that just came out. It's called Ratcoin Plus. Do you guys remember in the arcades when you were little, there were those machines that would push coins? You would put a coin in, it would propel the coin, and there would be that really gargantuan amount of coins being pushed in a... Like, just the dopamine, just seeing that is so high when you were little. Remember that? They made a game that's like that with, like, Vampire Survivors upgrade gimmicks. I don't know if it's any good, but I'm a big fan of the concept. Is that any good? You could aim where the coin drops. Yeah, there were like 3 different shoots or something, right? I don't think they still have those in arcades. That sucks. Is that game any good? I have no idea if that game is any good. It's like $12. It's called Ratcoin Plus. I don't know that it properly gives you the same sense of just physical clang and satisfaction from seeing that in real life. Yeah. So is it going better with this command or what? I don't see my dudes expanding or attacking or anything. Fucking... You know what? I can probably do this. That would be good. This as well would be good. Manual volcano! No spells required. Sick. Still got it. They're trying to rebuild shit here. No, you're not. I don't like this guy. He's still having his house here. Fuck him up, dude. Let's go. Ah, shit, I need a leader. Such a slow map. Been playing it for like 2 hours. This is why this is the perfect example of why it's so good that this game has Armageddon and why you should always have Armageddon. There's no reason not to fucking have Armageddon. It just makes it slower. Armageddon is your win button when you already won. Armageddon just makes the game faster. Not having it is shit. I said it. Makes sense in player matches, maybe. I'm trying to force that guy to attack me. You know what? I'm gonna ignore that. And I'm gonna tell my dudes to walk up to the center. Then once they're there, I'm just gonna tell them to attack. Fuck it. This guy trying to expand though, I wanna fuck with him just for fun. Oh shit. Oh shit, the game unpaused. Wait, I don't have a view there. Never mind, I got the wrong dude. I thought I was looking at this guy here. What now? What now? What now? You can't do that. That's my crops. You want to settle here? I bet, huh? You can't do that. Prevent you from doing so. Now you're gonna attack and die. Hopefully, that's the idea at least. I could flood. Flood would be so funny. But we would lose. No, we wouldn't, but it wouldn't speed things up. It would slow them down. We would possibly lose score. I have no idea how the score system works. Oh, he just died by roaming, because that's how the snow level works. That was funny. My dude stopped in the building. That's a problem with this game. I selected the command to tell my dudes to just fucking go towards the paper magnets, and then your leader gets stuck in a building. That's a problem with this game. That's another pro that guy's super strong. That's not what I wanted. Didn't want a super strong guy. I wanted multiple weak guys to have many battles instead. But that's okay. Once they get there, I'll switch to the other attack and hopefully that'll make things faster. There, that's where they need to get to. This is so slow! holy fucking shit. You guys still having fun out there? You guys want me to tell you a joke? I'm gonna tell you guys a joke, okay? You ready? It's also slow clockwise. Speaking of clock. That can't be good. Our systems don't quite let us know what coast is approaching, but it's approaching some coast. It was last spotted laying destruction upon the Moai heads of Easter Island in Chile. See, I could cast Armageddon. But it's almost over if you look at the map. Yeah, there's no stage makes the game run slower, Zenki. At all stages, beginning, end. For sure. Alright, here's a joke. What's up, Zetsubera? Nicolas Gagnon, hello. Can I be in the joke? No. Here it is. So, there's Ted Bundy, right? It's Ted Bundy. Famous serial killer, right? And he's out with a girl. They go out and it's cold and dark, right? And they're in front of a forest and it's spooky. And so the girl says, "Damn, I'm a bit scared and spoopy because it's so scary and spoopy outside. I'm scared and spooked." And he goes like, "Huh? You're telling me I gotta go back home alone later?" Thank you, Zenki, for the 54 bits. You guys like that joke? That was a pretty good joke. I adapted it to American sensibilities. I used Ted Bundy, a known American serial killer.
It's good.
Thank you, Zenki. How you doing, Zetsubera? I got another one, but you need like a slur to make it funny. I guess no, it's not necessary. I could tell you another joke, but I'm gonna save it. It's a Malcolm Jacquard 1. Welcome back. This map took forever because we had no access to Armageddon, sadly. I hope that's not... But I fear that might be on the regular. White Buffalo 6, welcome back. Yellow Chatters? I see no yellow nicknames in chat. What are you referring to? You see yellow nicknames? See, Malcolm's got a pink one, you got a red one, same as Zenki, and then Zetsubera has a green one. Oh, that's it. I see no more red dots on the map. We gotta hope for a big score, guys. We gotta hope for a big score, or this could have all been for nothing. We really gotta cross fingers here. And big score! Big score! Yeah! That's a huge score! Fuck yeah! Woo! Okay. why is that important. We were playing an impossible level that was shit. We tried to skip it. We rolled back one level. We're still the same setup, so we rolled back 2 levels and we played this level, 174. The hope is that we got enough score to skip ahead enough levels to fully jump over that setup. That's impossible. That setup is nigh impossible. Hey, Jiggy. As a matter of fact, we made negative progress. We purposefully took literally 2 steps back to try and make some steps forward. Well done, Dava. You conquered Vivutlin. Now battle at Corzlin. They put it ending in Lin, so they sound like fucking medicines. Hey, Worlds of Rogue. 2 steps back, 1 step forward. We need to hope. Look at that face. I'm more concerned with his chin. His chin is bugged, and they clearly forgot to flip the right tile there. So they gave him a crooked butt chin. There were those 2 tiles are obviously, you know, the same tile, save memory and whatnot. They were supposed to mirror that, and it would have fit. Instead, it's got that spiky double ass chin. All right, guys. We need to be sad, basically, at a glance, if we see that we cannot cast any spells except Armageddon, and the AI can cast all the spells. If it's that setup where on the left it says no, 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 and then yes for Armageddon, and on the right, which is the AI side, it says yes, 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 we need to be sad and play sad music and cry in the shower like we didn't do earlier today after dying in Diablo Hardcore. Then we'll need to cry for real. Otherwise, it's cause for celebration. So which will it be? Oh, fuck yeah! Yeah, dude, we fucking skipped it. Let's fucking go. Yes, yes, yes. Skip. Yeah, indeed. Look at that. We can do everything except... I fucking pressed the button too soon. Did anybody catch the level number? I got too excited. I got excited. I don't remember the number or the stage name. 181? You are correct. I remember that being the case. Yeah. Yeah. See? We can keep making progress. We had a no progress stream the other day. So this is very important. Whew. Jiggy, there was Falzy in YouTube chat pestering me about their new SNES beat 'em up. I think there's no Z-axis, but I saw a trailer and it was actually pretty cool. Wanted me to play and give feedback or whatever. I forgot the name. It's a Triple Impact. I think it's called Triple Impact. It was 4Z in the chat. Reading chat. You've seen it? Cool. Reactions very fast. Reading average. Let me see. It seems like an easy level, just like the one we just played, basically. I can't believe they put that fucking shit in the middle where you can't do anything and the AI can do everything and then the strongest AI possible. What the fuck, right? Anyways, I'm just happy we skipped ahead of that with class and honor. And now I need to fucking grab this. So 181, right? So we went from 169 to 176. But then 176 was impossible. So we checked 175, and it was the same setup. So we did 174, which is the one we just finished, and that propelled us forward to 181. I'd be kind of curious to see how further that bullshit part extends to from 175 onwards. Maybe they are in patches of 5. If I had to guess. 181. Check 180. It's bold of you to assume that this was on purpose and not just random generated rules. I think they randomly generated everything, but then they sort of touched things. There's some things in the design that look human, but I don't know. You want to check 180? Good idea. Nah, it's the same setup as the one we're given. Shut the pay job. Very fast average towns, shallow, harmful. Yes, 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 yes. No, no. It's like I can't. Oh yeah, I can just do new game. That's fast to check actually. Let's do that. We're not checking ahead, so it's fine. But I am curious, right? So the bullshit section is 175 onwards. But if it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that could still be spans of 5 levels having the same setup. So this, I imagine, will be the bullshit shit. Indeed, yes. God damn. Look at this shit. And it says Evil's rating is average, yet the one I played, 176, has this unfair advantage for the AI where they go full macro from the get-go with fucking rocket fuel in their asshole. Plus they got that unfair start with a HUD. But we got past it. That in itself is a huge win for today's stream. That in itself. It's 5 worlds with the same rules. It just changes the map layout. Yeah, but the map layout is everything, dude. If you start in the corner and the AI doesn't, you're fucked. Because it's way harder for you to expand. Right? Then there could be mountains and shit. You could start next to your opponent. Or one time we had this map that was really cool. I started on the far side, but then I had one dude be very close to the AI. So it was interesting and fun. I am so real-time strategy, that's one of my favorite genre. Even though this is an old piece of shit game that we're playing on a fucking console and it runs like crap. This is a classic, and I'm always like enthralled at the new prospects of playing a new map with a new setup and whatnot. To me, it's still keeping it fresh after 46 hours or whatever. But that was really close to burning out had I had to try and actually do that fucking map, dude. That was bullshit. The idea is that you're generally always skipping an average of 5 worlds. So you'd only see one of the sets. Yeah. Yeah. We've definitely skipped full sets because sometimes you skip ahead more than 5 levels, so 6 or 7, maybe even 8. And we definitely played the same set twice as well. So it's just good to know that it doesn't look like it's too hard to roll back and skip like we did. So, excuse me. So now we get rewarded with another Snow and Ice level. Again, without Armageddon. That's bad. Because that means it's going to take a lot to finish off at the end. So I'm wondering if maybe there's something we can do about that. Like a rush strategy or something. Or maybe in this map you start next to your opponent. Okay, you don't, but holy shit. See, that's what I'm talking about. I got 2 dudes here and 1 other walker here. That's an advantage. The AI just has 3 walkers in the same spot. Okay. That's interesting. And good for us as well. Okay, he had a plane to settle on. Couldn't tell. So did they. Very good. Switch to this so they don't die in the wilderness. Just trying to make sure that we'll have ground to expand to, like this guy's already trying to fucking die. Because he has none. Oh, you do. Great. Ah, there's another one. Please do move on. That direction. Awesome. Sort of keep multitasking the leap crawl. That guy wants to go somewhere. I'll make his job easy. Very cool. Sorry for the construction noises. Oh, you know what they did? They in the park. There's a park in the neighborhood. They added some... They put on ping pong tables. They put on ping pong tables. There's 2 brand new ping pong tables. You gotta bring your own racket and balls. That's fine. And there's also a couple of cyclettes. Fuck, after the stream is over, there might still be some sunlight. There's sunlight now. It depends on when I end the stream. I might just go there and do 10 minutes of that shit. Let's get some sunlight, walk in the park. Now it's warm and shit. Very nice. Wonder how different Populous 2 is. Or even the PlayStation 1 Populous seems like people really liked that game back then. Okay, gotta pause to sort of min-max this because really need to expand here. Touch the grass, have one of those bread with chorizo inside. I don't know what that bread would be. What's up, MTI? I'm hungry, guys. I don't have that sandwich I thought I was gonna have. I don't have bananas. Fuck. I might have to make that sandwich myself to keep gaming. We had quite the weird situation, MTI. There was this impossible level that I really tried my best at. It was one attempt on last Thursday, and then the last stream on Tuesday. I spent the entire stream failing at beating that. I was coming up with strats and whatnot. It was a stage where you could not cast any spells except for Armageddon. And the AI could cast every spell in the game. And the AI was super strong with early economic fucking madness, expansion advantage and whatnot. So after failing and almost burning out, I decided I would skip the level. Now, as I'm sure you know, the game gives you the level numbers that you can input other than the level names. But I would not be happy myself if I actually skipped the level. So the level in question was 176. So it's not like I just input 177, which is one more. I actually went 175 so that the setup was the same, and I checked 174. The setup was different. So I finished 174. I rolled back 2 levels, finished that, and got a different password. Now we're 181, and we skipped the bullshit. Because I don't think those are otherwise necessarily designed to be beaten or tested fully or whatnot. So that's the first time we do that. I wonder if it's going to be necessary again. But 500 levels, dude, anything can happen. 175, 179. Yes, we just checked that the range was the same. It is 175, 179. I am interested in the fact that you even know about that, and see, that just shows it. It's like an infamous set of levels, I guess. Look how much we're expanding and shit. Bastard is going for castles pretty fast. Actually gonna take this chance to fuck with him a little bit. Hey, Jinkinator, yeah. It's the second in a row we play. I love these. They come with their own caveat, which is all your walkers die immediately, which is why I set on the UI bottom left. You see there's the men icon. that tells them to merge with each other before they settle, so they gain a bit more strength. The real downside of these is that the game runs like shit in the snow levels. The snow levels are my favorite in games in general as a theme. Like, if I get a choice of element in games, I'm never gonna pick fire. I'm always gonna pick, like, ice and shit. Just, I don't know why. Maybe in the same way I am, like, a light skin, hair-eyed Roman, and I'm not supposed to be. Some barbarian blood in me that yearns and pines for the cold northern wilderness and landscapes. My father was a pure Roman, but like fully ginger. Dark ginger too. And I don't know how that happens unless you factor in barbarian blood. I'm not trying to be cool, Conan or whatever. Barbarian is the word the Romans would use to just refer to not only outsiders, but invaders. Some points the barbarian did have the best of the Romans, and they probably, let's just say, fertilized the land with their semen, is what I'm thinking of. Might have some of that blood in me. What was I even talking about that shit? Oh yeah, there's no levels. Isn't that interesting? That's interesting, at least. Don't particularly care about the semantics of genetics and bloodline and whatnot. Sounds messy. I don't know. We don't need to care about it. Just something you can mention for fun. That's how I approach it anyways. I don't really care. And why don't you play barbarian games? Wrong streamer, dude. Wrong streamer. Play all games. Their ultimate god tier. Any more McCall 45 catchphrases you wanna drop? It's all good. It's all good. I'm just fucking around. I just already achieved maximum expansion. We'll just transform this all into fucking castles. This is so fucking cool. McCall claimed all the barbarian games. Hey, Red Raccoon. Let me touch on that. I remember Twitch, the retro category, in a time where streamers would actually get mad about that. If you have been on Twitch like 10 years ago, especially retro speedrunners and even retro circles and even speedrunners, which is something I never got into, but, you know, a lot of streams, especially back then, like the retro category was people like GDQ was new, and people were really into speedrunning in general and whatnot, right? Some people, some streamers, I'm talking maybe even streamers with one viewer, like just people in general, if they had like a game that it was their game they were streaming or maybe speedrunning, if they saw somebody else play a speedrun that, they would get pissed. That's a thing that would happen, you know? Of course, I'm joking, you know? But that's a nice segue to let you guys know that some people actually behave like that. It's like, no, if you're just, like, to some extent, it's relatable, but insane. I don't know what to tell you, but it was a thing. You do speed running with Yu Kichi. Yu Kichi is the somebody shout out Yu Kichi's channel. If you remember how it's typed, it's like Yu Kichi 2 RTA. Yeah, I couldn't make the last two Sword of Sword speed runs on Valentine's Day and White Day. Maybe I'm gonna make the one for Christmas. But Sword of Sword is like I just not into speed runs. That's the exception though, right? Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, that's the channel. There was no 2 after all. There should be another Sword of Sword event around Christmas time. I think last I participated, I won. which is extremely hype. Maybe I can get it on my Steam Deck and practice there. Now they got this beat 'em up collection. That's actually something I don't like. They got this beat 'em up collection. So the last 2 events, there's like a rewind feature, and they use that. They use that feature. But I think the rules were lax enough that you could participate and just not use it. So if I participate, I'm just not gonna do that shit. I don't like that. I just want the hardcore run, and if you get fucked, you have to pick it up from there. But maybe the next one, they will not have that. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, the Sword of Sodom Mega Drive. What the fuck is this map we're destroying? All right, let me... Whatever. Seems like the AI is not good at the snow maps, and I am a god at them. Put this command, that's all you need to know. All right, cool. Boom. Rewind on a speed run. It is a nice idea and concept, but to fully understand the interest and the appeal, you need to be familiar with the Mega Drive version of Sword of Sodom. It's got this potion system. Whatever. You can't rewind your life. How can you rewind a game? I agree. I was drawing the same parallel about the Diablo 2 character. Today I died in Diablo 2 Hardcore. I died today. And I was like, you know, life only matters, and the stuff you do only matters because you know you're gonna die. So you try to do stuff. I mean, if you never died, you would never get off your ass and do shit you need to do or want to achieve or accomplish, right? Isn't that funny? They don't really represent that in fantasy settings. Like when they got like immortals, like the elves and shit, the way they should portray those races that live 3,000 years and are immortal, they should portray those races as lazy bums. Lazy bums. That's why turtles are so fucking slow, dude. They live 2,000 years. Probably. The only exception is the Ninja Turtles, because they're high on crack and... I mean, I can already almost cast another volcano. Just fully expanding here. I don't get off my ass anyway. I'm just waiting for death. I mean, you joke about it, but... if I die tomorrow and I have to face that fact, man, I'm telling you, it's going to end with a smile. I'm going to be pretty happy about shit. So that's what I think you should try to do. You gotta live like you're playing Diablo on hardcore. Because if you live like you're playing Diablo in softcore, then you're living a lie. Because life's on hardcore. And then you're gonna die. Just try not to die while you're taking a shit like I did. Fucking hell, dude. I just fucking head back and flushed. I'm still laughing thinking about it. Fuck. For those of you that missed the big story recount, I was taking a shit and I died in Diablo 2 hardcore. I went like, ugh, and bumped my head on the back, and on the back is the flush button. So I died and flushed immediately at the same time. I'm quite proud of that being one of my favorite stories of my entire life. There's many others, but that one right now is my favorite story of my entire life. I'm crying tears right now from laughter. Oh, shit. All right, let me do another volcano here. Oh. All right. Yeah, I'm playing on the Steam Deck. I have been playing Diablo 2 Resurrected on my Steam Deck every day since the expansion came out as a sort of chill, ritualistic sort of game that I play offline. And I've been playing hardcore offline. single-player offline hardcore. Like every day, at least, whenever I take a shit every day, and then 1 hour at least before going to bed. It's been working perfectly for me, and I loved it. And it's the first time I died. Totally with keyboard and mouse, at that point, you're a filthy degenerate. But that reminds me that we used to like move the CRT TV in a way where we could take a bath in the bathtub and like either watch a cassette tape movie or whatever, or play a console game. The oldest known tortoise recently died. He was 193 years old. You fell for an April Fool's joke. That was an April Fool's joke by some fake account. The tortoise called Jonathan did not, in fact, die yet. In the lore of Dragon Age, they do that. When elves were still immortal, a simple decision would take weeks. Yeah, but I'm talking just not taking decisions at all. Just siesta every day. Would you download a car? Chat's pretty good today. Oh shit, what killed me? I got greedy because my character got too powerful because the warlock's overpowered. And character was way too powerful. So I was getting sloppy and greedy. And I was playing at player 7. I wasn't going to play Diablo. I was going to do a crazy taxi run, but I saw that the cows were terrorized. So I went to the cows, player 7, difficulty. That means the enemies have more HP. And then I got so greedy, here it is, that I saw the mercenary got stuck, not attacking. So I cast the teleport spell that the warlock has on a cow, because it's an attack, and I don't have a mouse. And that way the mercenary would teleport there, right? Somehow I got stuck in that pack of cows, even though it was probably one cow that I could have killed and it would have been free to move. But player 7, they didn't die as fast enough, and I, died. Even though I was super strong and whatever. Deserved it fully. This map is fucking, what the fuck, dude? I think I should go and attack now, instead of wasting energy and time with Volcano, because otherwise then I will cast Volcano once more, but I think now we want to, because otherwise we do like the previous map and we keep expanding and what, right? Because I can't cast Armageddon. If I could, that would be the plan. What is this? What is this? It's crypto scammer? Really? What the fuck? Why is this guy so strong? That guy needs to be swamped, dude. Insane. Anyways. Everybody go there. I really want to try and swamp this guy. We can't drown him. Water's never been fatal again. Only harmful. Here's what I'm gonna do. Build him this plane. That way. Can try. Fuck! Ah, please do it again. Try again. Yes! Oh! It still feels good. That was his entire population. Look at that. Sick game. Steam Deck owns, dude. Sometimes it freezes, it gets stuck. Sometimes when I unplug it from the dock, so from the TV, the audio won't play and I'll have to restart it. But it's so fucking good, dude. The Steam Deck is just the best thing you can buy. Like, there's no way you want like a PlayStation for that amount of money when you can get a fucking Steam Deck, and then you don't have to pay for games because you got your Steam library in it. Like, it's just so fucking the ergonomics, the hardware, the screen. I don't know, dude. It's probably full of people out there that praise the Steam Deck and you're annoyed at them, but they're right. If that's a thing, they are fully right. TDX, 5 stream streak. Thanks. Appreciate it. How you doing? What are you guys gonna eat tonight? What day is it? Thursday? I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I have no idea. You have a Switch? I'm good. Yeah, but the Switch is shit. Right? You know that, right? Flimsy. It feels like a tablet in your hands. And I held a Switch 2 in my hands. I couldn't believe how shitty it felt. Because they need to keep intact the gimmick. Dude, I bet your ass my leader is stuck somewhere. In a building. That's why he's not going where I want him to go. No? Okay, cool. Because they need to keep the gimmick intact where you pull out the joysticks. Here's what I'm gonna do, because I'm sure that guy's already fully strong. And turn that into a knight, then they can make a new one. I mean, I don't mean to talk shit too much. I'm sure you have a lot of fun with it, right? You're not stupid, but the Switch is. The Switch is. The screen looked nice, but because they have to keep the gimmick intact of you being able to pull out 2 controllers from it, basically the ergonomics of it are so shit that you might as well be holding a tablet. Like, here's the thing. You know those retro devices they make, like Anbernic and whatnot? Those are all more comfortable than the Switch is. And those are like $60. And I'm sure the Switch 2 is $500. That's unacceptable. So I think that is shit and stupid. Without getting into Nintendo's hideous practices. What the fuck? That jump scared the hell out of me. Holy shit. It's time. It's actually time. I can't believe it. It's been so long since the destruction of the Mohai heads in Easter Island, Chile. It's now time to finally find out what's gonna be the next Hear me? Can you guys? I saw all that. I was trying to talk to you guys. I couldn't, but I saw all that. You couldn't even save Australia. Godzilla's streak in Populous has been all destruction. It's like you don't even want to save Australia. Think of all the good food. Okay, wrong example. You guys are heartless. The opera house is no more. At this point, how are we gonna beat the game before it gets to the Colosseum? There's only one target left before that. It's hopeless, isn't it? You should build a bunker. Why is my people magnet all the way here in the middle? I want to go and attack, right? Like I want to literally go like boom. I made 2 knights, and now I'm gonna go boom with my guys. Thank you for the 54 bits, Zenki. Thank you for the 53 bits. Did you guys like that? Are you guys happy about yourselves right now? Oh, this guy is fucking super strong. Holy shit. That jump scared me. Thanks to the 53 bits. I need to try and kill this guy. Oh, good timing. Yes! Oh, fuck yeah! Destroyed his ass.
The front. Moisten the front.
Sonicus. 525 bits. That's a lot. Thank you very much. I like that alert a lot. Hey, the papal magnets needs to be like here. Come on. There you go. Was supposed to be Data East, you typoed. You made a $5 mistake, typo? No refunds. Wait, what's that noise? Is it the swamp monster again? Oh, you know what I need to do? Volcano! Dude, I keep hearing swamp noises. We need to investigate. Oh, I saw some green. Was this the tree, maybe? Either I left some swamps around, or the swamp monster's back. Oh, fuck, my knights are trying to get to places, but they can't. I'm a fucking idiot. Pioggia di rose! Alright, give them a path. Still swamp noises? Where's the swamp? I don't see any fucking swamp. Or swamp monster. Okay, hold on. This is important. I really don't see any. Maybe it was just leftovers and they're over now? But yeah, that was it. I'm paused. If I hear that sound again, I'm gonna freak out. Ah! What the fuck? Where is it coming from? This son of a bitch cast... This son of a bitch, dude. He cast a swamp around my people magnet. We've seen this before. He's probably done a lot of damage with it. He's been killing my leader, because my leader was meant to go there. That's why my fucking magnet keeps resetting its position. Wow. Fucking AI with the swamp. The swamp is so unfair, because you can never tell where it's going. It's not like you can check the fucking map at all times. Now, let me fucking try this again. We're looking to end this map a lot sooner than that other one. It took forever. Couple of knights that should really destroy them by the time they get there. Just not necessarily soon. I got a earthquake in me. That's about it. I'll save the mana. A swamp here would be nice, but not if it'd be any good. What's up, Hossbags too? Welcome back. Now that you're here, I feel like playing an ad. Why is that? This guy very strong? He's not. Ooh, look at this. These guys are going in. The boys are going in like a swarm of guys. If you look at the minimap, it's a swarm of people. But then there's two knights that are now merged into one knight. That's the thing I don't like. Yeah. They have a strong leader. We're about to clash, actually. So I'm going to make my leader into a knight. Think. Even though he's not nearly as strong, so maybe I'll actually just fucking swamp him. No, that's funnier. Of course, that didn't fucking work. Now I got a problem. Okay, I have a building. I can fix it. Manual volcano. That fix it? Ooh, somebody. Oh, he fell for it. What a fucking tool. That guy fell for it. He didn't react to the swamp. He died. Awesome. Mission accomplished, dude. There's one tile of swamp left there to the left. I'll get rid of it. I don't know if I'm gonna roll a new Diablo 2 hardcore characters. I got a druid, but he bores me. Another warlock seems tacky. Feel like an Amazon, but I don't know which kind. Bow and arrow or javelin doesn't seem satisfying on Steam Deck. You don't have a mouse. Okay, so we got there. Let's steer some chaos here. Just to get them out of the castles and force them to fight in a way. Make a tiny knight. And my dudes to settle slightly, so we're just properly invading with this command. Right, so now we're actually pushing them. Cool. I want us to take a lot less than that other map. That's why I went with this sort of approach. We should, just for ease of these guys actually making there, we should like terraform this part here. Now the game really is running like shit. I'm surprised nobody of you guys played or seen that coin tosser raccoon game. I don't like want to play or anything. I'm just very curious about the concept. Or like you have like a game like in the arcade. Reviews are positive. Oh, dude, speaking of Vampire Survivor upgrade mechanics, I can't wait for the Hunt Down spin-off. Oh, you know what? That's gonna suck on the Steam Deck. The problem with the Steam Deck is the D-pad is shit. It's a huge issue, actually. Unforgivable to have that piece of machinery and then the D-pad is bad. Anyways. So I don't just glaze it. It's also criticism. Push them back here. Ooh, you guys are trying to do stuff here, huh? What if I swamp you guys? You know it though, right? I see it. Ratcoin Plus, I think it's called. Somebody streamed it. I'll watch. Ah, unlucky. Try this again. It's really good when you can dampen this shit. Ooh, is he gonna... Yeah, this AI isn't as good as the others. He's not reacting. It's distracted by other shit I'm doing, I bet. Great. Burp, burp. It's a good sound. Oh. I wonder if tomorrow I'm going to that Weeb convention. I wonder if that guy that has the one pinball place took his pinball tables there. I think I saw something like that once. If he did, I hope he put that shit in free to play, dude. Because paying, like having to pay €1 for a pinball game is atrocious to me. But it's got like the new Elvira table and stuff, so that'd be cool if that was the case. This is cool. This is taking way less than I was fearing it might, even though the frame rate is trash right now. Oh, that guy won. Disgusting. Where is my leader? This. Oh, I never switch commands. Fuck. My bad. Probably don't even have one. Yeah, he does though. How strong is he? Ah, he's shit. Needn't to worry. I could cast Volcano! Let's do that. Boom. My guys are steaming and streaming in. You any strong yet? Oh. Okay. Now I get to target what I want. Right now is this area. Come on, so slow. Is this the swamp I cast on him earlier, or did he sneak in a new one on me? Oh my god. That can't be good. It's not around my leader or around the people magnet. It's not around my knight. It's really hard to tell what the grids mean on the tiles. So maybe it is the swamp green monster. Oh, it is! Oh, shit! Oh, that's gonna do a lot of damage. 2 in a row on the same fucking spot. It's gotta be programmed in. So the span of levels is gonna have the same hazard happen the same way, right? Because we played the same map. We played... Right? Because we played 174... That's weird, though. That's really weird. So it's more than 5. Anyways, we need to calm down for a second. Switch to this. And try to save ourselves a little bit from the swamp madness. Maybe like a medieval madness. I'm getting hyped for pinball. I don't know that there's going to be any... I should check that dude's shop's botted Instagram page. There's this arcade. It's in a remote part of Rome that's really not friendly for me to get to. But this place in Rome called Arcade and Food. And they make burgers and they serve tap beer. And they got a lot of cabs. Arcade cabs. Not a lot. You know how it is. They're horrible condition or whatnot. A lot of those free cabs were set to free to play, and there's emulator in it. A lot of that bullshit. But it's also got a lot of pinballs in great shape. Like 10 pinball tables or something. But whenever I go there, it's just too expensive. Like, if you're not good at the pinball table already, you have to pay €1, €2 maybe, for a credit. And that's great. I would do that, but I don't know, man. Doesn't feel right to me. It's a bit too much. Should be like 50 cents, dude. Should be like 50 cents a credit with 3 balls. Anyways, we got rid of that. Now back to full assault. Where is our shit at? I don't have a leader. Okay. I got a knight there that's still fucking them up, but that's all I have. Okay. I want these guys to expand, so I'm gonna volcano their ass. Great. Get wrecked. Okay, their economy is in shambles. They got nothing. I got the entire map, all the population, but this is that bullshit. Not bullshit. It's that boring setup. Oh! Double hazard? It's the...
Where's Waldo?
It's him! It's Whitebeard. He's looking for Waldo. Wouldn't worry about him. He's cool. Just casting trees in the snow land. Nature's savior. Look how cool he is. That's funny. How are they multiplying with females around? No question mark. I'm not answering that until you fix your sentence. Let's go further in, right? Oh, it's a fun fact about the Megalomania manual European game. So the European games manual on the Mega Drive port correctly mentions the fact that your people procreate while in the castle because they're having sex and making new people. It says that. And the American version of the manual goes out of its way to censor that. And instead it says that like they're having tea or something. Is that my leader fighting? Fuck off. There you go, look at that. Real time affecting the battle. Sick. That means I got a leader no more. Tea in the backyard, tea in the backyard. Man, that song to me in Crazy Taxi has become a double-edged sword. Because when it comes on, when that song happens, I get in the zone instantly. The problem is as soon as the song is over, I start crashing left and right, dude. The second the song is over, I become an idiot. Isn't that sick? Tea in the backyard, tea in the... You haven't seen the last of Crazy Taxi on this stream. I gotta get a 10k on stream, and then at some point I want to get a 20k score. That's fucked up. I only got 10k once. Haven't been able to replicate it since. That would be cool though, right? If I found an arcade, that's kind of the end. I wasn't thinking about it in these terms, but the end goal with Crazy Taxi is to get so good that I then find a cab in the wild and it's this epic story, and then I get the 1cc. 1cc in Crazy Taxi is just you get S rank, which is 5,000. But it'd be cool if I got like a 10k or whatever. I wonder if there's any cool force feedback on the wheel. I mean, if like the stand-up cabinet would be cool. I don't know if you can find any in Rome, but that would be worth going out of my way for. Arcades are fully dead in Rome, have been for 15 years. There's not like anything you can find that's decent. When you find an arcade, it's all like ticket redemption bullshit. And the few occasional railgun shooters like post 2010 that just fucking suck. Sadly. Let's make a weeknight so it starts going off and killing shit. Thanks to the 125 bits, Seki. I don't know what I'm gonna stream on Sunday. It could be Crazy Taxi. But as usual, there's multiple games I'm extremely looking forward to play, and then I don't play half of them. That's kind of how it goes. I was keeping a post-it note with some of them as of recently. Some shit is in there, like A-Rank Thunder and Silky Lips still. Resident Evil. Could replay Resident Evil. I should replay Resident Evil. Question is, will I this Sunday? Save Barry and get the good ending while getting lost and not realizing how clocks work in the pool table puzzle. That's the thing. That game's fucking long for me, if you're me. That's not a one stream kind of game. Oh, I can raise this because there's a knight in view. Hey, push this back. Come on. Tea in the castle. Wonder what the US Americans think about why Brits are so much into tea time. Yeah, I doubt many people read that shit and remembered. Zofar 1! What's up, Zofar? Hey, do you mind if I put you on the spot here? I'm sure you don't because you're cool and, you know, I'm stupid and rude like that. But, living the dream? Awesome. So I opened Twitter, which I only do for go live notifications. And regrettably, I read a couple of posts. One was yours. Zofar tweeted out, I am so disgusted with Twitch right now. No explanation. I looked at the comments. No explanation. What happened? What happened? Somebody get banned? Unfairly? Again? What's is it politics? What's going on? Carbot did is that the animator whose skin made it into StarCraft 2? That little, that's the one, right? Yeah. In the Megalomania, manual censorship is really funny. Can't he be disgusted with Twitch by principle? I don't know. And also, that's quite funny. It's got a check mark. Right? So that's I was like, oh wow, what happened? And my curiosity did not get satisfied. And when it comes to gossip or curiosity, I'm like a cat, but also like a gossip girl. Like I really get way more curious than I should. Hold on. Let me move this further so we may attack more at a brisker pace. Dan Clancy saying lurkers are bad, and then mods deleting someone's comments in chat questioning him. His chat? Okay, so there's multiple things, and you mentioned the non-politics thing. Fair. My favorite was I forget the context, but like it was like TwitchCon or something, and Dan Clancy is like the CEO of Twitch, right? He was showing on his phone like the stories or whatever, how you could scroll now. And he starts doing this. It's like somebody else is streaming and filming him, and it's doing that, so it's live. You committed, and he starts flipping through his phone's stories on Twitch. And it's all like 20-year-old hot babes with huge tits out, like costumes, bikini, this and that. It's just, you see now you can. So yeah, now you can just trying to keep it together. You can vertically flip. Oh shit. I thought that was extremely hysterical. They made there's a guy that makes like AI music videos to slam on these people, and he made one on that guy that Zofar is not Zofar is referring to Asmongold and Hassan, right? And there was that thing where Hassan was obviously shocking his dog with a shock collar, like reaching out and pressing the button. And this guy made a AI video song, right? With him shocking the dog, and it went viral because it was dunking on the guy who was shocking his dog, and it was funny. So the same guy that made an AI song video about Dan Clancy being a pimp. This is fucked up. Me and Zofa are having this single conversation right now. We both have check marks. We have a contract with Twitch. And we're laughing at the expense of the CEO right now. That ain't right so far. Let's get it together now. The CEO is a cool guy. I hope I can get to his age and scrolling my phone on stream with a bunch of hot babes. I like Dan Clancy. I love Twitch. I don't want no trouble. I'm very happy with my life as a small streamer. If Dan Clancy says lurkers are bad, hey, I've been saying the same shit. Cowards, leave a message. He's right. Oh man, I'm gonna pick the side of the boss every time so far. I'm sorry. But yeah, I hear you. I do. I'm fucking around. What's up, Banzadzikon? This guy makes AI music videos about politics, Twitch streamers. Yeah. It's pretty disgusting. But it's also cringe. But it's sort of funny. That is the kind of dunk that some things on the internet deserve. They don't deserve like artistic effort put into their taking a shit on that, right? You shouldn't do any more than that. But the one on Dan Clancy, I was talking about that because the one on Dan Clancy was funny because I saw that. I remember seeing that and laughing my ass off. Not the AI video, the thing about him showing on stream that he just had a bunch of fucking hot tit streamers on his phone stories. And I don't know if it's because of that or because of something else. That video came out too. Man. Twitch is sick though. I love Twitch. Thank you guys for watching my stream so far. Let's hope my stream is still alive tomorrow. Okay, how do I finish this any sooner? There's like 2 buildings here. I am going to... Well, I'm gonna send my dudes here, actually, a bit forth. Make 1 new night. I'm gonna try and use my spells to finish fucking these guys up, maybe. Let me try something funny. Just swamp their ass. Ah, is there one of my guys coming? No. What's up, Aristotle? It's good that you're fine with being small time. Hey, how dare you call me small time, moderator? That's the kind of thing I can say, and then if you say that, I freak out and get offended. I'm a big boy. Earthquake. What do you mean I'm small time? I didn't actually read the chat comment. Hold on. At least that means you still get to do what you love rather than chasing numbers. Front page beggar streamer. I never applied. I should apply for front page again. I keep saying that and then I keep never applying. It's like, oh, I'm going to do a special thing and whatnot. Dude, last I did, I say, hey, I'm going to have 50 different streamers on my stream over the weekend for a special community event. 50 different streamers. Not accepted. Then it was fucking King of APOC, had a birthday stream, and was accepted on that same slot or day or whatever. I was like, Nothing against King of Epoch, of course. Guy's cool, but... I forgot about that. I'll try again for July, or maybe before. The thing is, if you apply, then you can't apply again for 3 months. So I was trying to save my application for Nintendo. That's what I was trying to do, at least. Purple light bulbs? Is that... Does King of Epoch have those? Wait, I gotta go more Twitch branding. I think I should... That purple is my favorite color. I should sell out and go full Twitch branding colors. Let me switch to this. Hopefully the game should end on its own soon. It's good that you're fine with being small time. Well, if I could choose, I would be less small time, you know? But doesn't mean I'm not happy. I mean, who would not, right? Unless you're already like very comfortable. Because at least that means you still get to do what you love rather than chasing numbers. That's the two things have no connection whatsoever, I think. I think your comment, there's a disconnection between your two ideas in that one comment. I think there's a big disconnect there. If I were big time, if I were big time, Aristotle, would that have anything to do with chasing numbers as opposed to doing what I love? I don't know. No. Also, if I were big time, I would have gotten big time by doing what I love. So why would you change it? I don't know. I don't know how you came to that. It sounds like you saw some streamer not have a good time. Let me know. Could never figure out Populous. You rented in 91. Hey, what's up, Fish Ash? I'm aware your nickname is probably Fishy Ash by hearing other streamers call out your name. But to me, it's like, it sounds like a Miracle Jim when he catches a fish. He goes like, fish. And then it goes like, yeah, it's just random noises. So I'm sorry. Exactly, let's see.
Fish. Oh, なんだ?
Close.
でかいよ。でかいよ。グッドサイズだよ。
Thank you, Zenki, for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. Okay, we need to target these dudes. How far along am I in the game? I'm about 36, maybe 37%. Isn't that insane? At this pace, the game's gonna take like 150 hours, and it's still not gonna be the longest game in the Sega Mega Marathon. But I'm doing pretty good. This is level 181. I forgot to write the name of it. Unforgivable. Went back to 174. I'm writing down even my rollback. And then 181. I'll have to see what the name was. Thank you, Sankey, for the bids. Yeah, this is 181. Thanks, Malcolm. I'm just passively talking to chat now, but this was good. It didn't take me as long as the other that had a similar setting. This game does have a kill button, which is the spell Armageddon, but in this map, we're not allowed to use it. I'm just doing other shit. Populous is not hard to figure out so far. To the game's credit, this is a simple game. I know it doesn't look like it because of all this shit, but half of those buttons are arrows that you never use because you just hold B instead and use your D-pad. And 99% of the other half are just buttons to cast these spells. So the interface is probably intimidating, but yeah, no. The things you actually need to look at the manual to figure out is like these 4 things and how the mechanics of the papal magnet work. So right now I put a people magnet there. What that does is everybody walks and goes towards it as long as you select this command. This is like your dude's behavior. You start with settle, so they just focus on expanding, and then you can switch to this, and then they start relating to the people magnet, the ank. What that command does is everybody walks towards the people magnet, and then the first one that touches it becomes the leader. See how this guy has an ank symbol around him? That is now the leader. When you have a leader, you can make him into a knight or reposition the people magnet, which already are 2 of the available spells. 1 and 2. While you have a leader, this command will have every one of your walkers in the whole map, except knights. Knights do whatever the fuck they want. Go towards your leader, and then they merge. And, you know, you can, like, check how strong your leader is with the shield, the question mark. And then here in the UI, you see the leader stats is really weak, really low health. So we wait for them to merge into him, and then he gonna get stronger. Or you can get a super human being, and then maybe you turn him into a knight, and you win and whatnot. I'm just trying to finish the map here, so I'm just going to move my people magnets. Where I see there's some enemies, and trying to finish them off. It's an early RTS that inspired the genre before they came out with Dune 2. There is pathfinding, yes, but you don't directly tell your units where to go. You play more God with the cataclysms and the landscaping and shit. So it's actually a very simple game. It's just you gotta be patient, turn it on, and refer back to the manual when you want to figure out how stuff works. The thing that makes this game actually a classic and good, trust me, even though, again, you shouldn't be stupid like me and play a console version that's gonna run at this frame rate. Look at this. Just play the computer version. Maybe this NES version that has the expansion content and whatnot. The reason I know that this is a great RTS and a classic is that in spite of its simple mechanics, it offers great variety and depths of strategy. The best shit is when a game is simple, but it forces you to strategize. That's the best thing. And it doesn't only apply to strategy games, it can apply to puzzle games, like Pyramid Magic, for example. I still much prefer Megalomania. This is more of a god game. Megalomania, there's no terraforming and whatnot. But Megalomania, I like much better, and it's a lot better. It's a lot better on console. It's got great controller support and whatnot. Okay, it's almost over. Sound World of Populous. I've never heard of it. What's it about? Having tons of mechanics can be interesting, but the deepest challenges tend to come out of well-designed levels. Yeah, no, less is more in video games, dude. In everything. Games are no exception. Less is more, absolutely. You don't want over-design. You don't want bloated mechanics. You don't want too much shit. You don't want confusing crap. Diablo 1 is way better than Path of Exile 2. I'm just saying. It's too much. What's the word? Cloud? No, there's too much noise. You don't want 500 levels in your game? Touche. Touche. Come on, man! The game is running so fucking slow! It's almost 1 frame a second now. We got a new high. The snow landscape plays slower. That single battle is taking ages, dude. Unbelievable. And once they kill that castle, the map will be over. Yeah, technically, but that's not really the case, is it? Like, we are playing a game, like a match in the same set, but we skipped ahead more than 5 stages. Tomb Raider also. I didn't play Tomb Raider 1 or 2 enough to have that much of an opinion. I remember using the... because I would get lost and lose interest and play one of my other 150 pirated PlayStation 1 games instead. I remember trying the code the movement code in Tomb Raider 2 and get to the final boss that was like some tiger on some ring platform. That's the end level. Let's hope for big score. Big score. Score is extremely important in this because it propels you for huge score, big, humongous, fat, thick score. Yeah. 161.500 punti. Cazzo. It's a lot of punti. Nice. Well done, Deva. You conquered Koroslin.
Well done, Rocky. You received many bonus points. A true ninja.
I'm so happy I played the Mega CD version of that game. Thank you, Zanky, for the 210 bits. Ham O Ting. Ham O Ting. Which number is this? 188. Huh. We start with 2, they start with 1? Easy. Landscape is grass plains. Oh, thank fuck. Evil's reactions are very fast. Evil's rating is very good. That's like the max. Land builders in town. Swamps are shallow. Waters harmful, so everything is standard. We can do everything except earthquakes. I mean, I start with double the population, so I don't see how this is going to be any different than what you just saw. It's going to be a lot faster too, because grass plains. Be interesting if we started like in a wacky position. But no, they start here with just 1. And I start here with 2. Start on a big mound. That's cool. This will be easy. I'm going to be right back, guys. I need to eat something or I won't be able to survive. We'll be streaming 4 hours and a half. I haven't taken a break at all. I just stand up to pee and I didn't even pause the game. So thank you for watching this far. Please stay tuned. Be nice. I'll just I'll whip up a sandwich real quick, eat it, and come back. In the meantime, here's the subscriber subscriber poll reel for subscribers to vote. The vote's permanent. That means if John Madden loses, next time he shows up, he will still have 25 votes. The voting is to decide the next game in the Mega Marathon once Populous is beaten, which is not gonna be anytime soon, I am aware. You can vote if you subscribe on Twitch, member on YouTube, I suppose, but also if you're a supporter on Patreon. Check out the Patreon. You don't have to subscribe. Just check it out for free. There's stuff there you can watch for free. Now, somebody give me a letter of the alphabet, and I'll play a soundtrack from a game that starts with that letter until I'm back. Will you be doing a Leno stream again soon? Leno? Do you mean Jay Leno? Do you... What the fuck do you mean? What's up, Akis, right? I don't remember doing a Jay Leno stream unless you mean Sword of Soden. Sorry, guys. First come, first serve. The letter is S, but I appreciate you topping in my chat. Can I interest you guys in the soundtrack from Sam and Max, my favorite point-and-click adventure? Assault Suit Jay Leno. What's up, Beavork? Welcome back. You mean Lanus? I would love to do a Lanus stream at some point, but I already finished that game and made a video about it, so go watch the video maybe. I'll be right back.
I am still alive.
I'm coming. God damn it, I was gone way too long. Now I lost all my followers. I am no longer relevant on Twitch and... sorry. Had to make the sandwich from scratch. In the meantime, I ate Highlander chips, barbecue flavored. And as I was ready with the sandwich, I had uneven bread. Like there was one last bread piece. What, did you leave that alone? No, so I made a triple sandwich. So it took longer to make and eat. Ideally, you would have the sandwich ready before you start the stream. But I'm not a well-organized and wise person. Bologna sandwich? I don't even know what that would be. Some deli meat, though, I understand, right? No, it wasn't even optimal. It was a can of tuna went into it, among mustard and soft cheese. Can of tuna is a bit too luxurious for a sandwich. Bologna. It's pretty fat. I was scrolling YouTube shorts on my phone and I saw I watched a Retrograde Tom short. Well, he fought a boss and then he opened a chest, but the chest was a mimic chest. And so he died and he reacted to it. I saw that he was like, what? It's Retrograde Tom. I watched that. Alright, like, I mean, make coffee too. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? It's been 20 minutes, probably. That doesn't feel right. Well, you know what feels right, though? Populous giving you an easy level after all that madness we went through. That feels pretty good. Should be pretty easy for now. We start with 2. Population 2. They start with 1. The sun's still out there. I'm thinking to do this map quick and dirty. And then it's probably going to be 7, 7.5. See if I can catch any leftover... Because it's already 6:20 in Rome, Italy. See if I can catch any last second... doing the rain, man. Sunlight is the word I was looking for. Believe it or not, I struggled to find the word sunlight. Oh, look how fast the game moves now. What's going on, the gaming galleon? Appreciate the what? The little moments of ease? Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Jeez, I'm gonna restart that. That was too bad. When a game is long, you definitely don't want, especially when a game is long, you definitely don't want the difficulty curve to be linear. You want spikes, and then, especially after a difficulty spike, you want easy shit. Like, think about Lemmings. The million levels, when you get a really hard one, you need an easy one right after the hard one. Okay. Come on now. Expand. What's the AI doing? Good expand. No, you're going the wrong way, asshole! I want you to keep expanding on the edge. I want you to go towards the center. No! Oh, you're a piece of shit. Whatever. Have it your way. Piece of shit. Still no idea what kind of food will be ingested later tonight in this household. But for now, it's been a sandwich and chips. Very gross, but good. How far am I from the Colosseum? Are you trying to dox me? Triangulate my location? Not far. I can drive to it pretty easily. The Colosseum is in the center. That's full tourism zone. Ooh, that's good. Come down here. Yes, yes, yes. Awesome. Another bowl of pasta? You have bowls of pasta? Any ingredients I recommend trying? Yeah. Try tomato sauce. And that's it. See if you can make it taste good. There's a challenge for you. Americans and their chicken barbecue pasta pizza mandolino shit. I don't know. I don't know about ingredients. I would try to be snarky as an answer and answer you with, yeah, the pasta water. Try using that as an ingredient so you learn how to cook properly. Blah, 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 blah. You guys don't know how to do pasta. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, it's all that comes to mind now is being snarky and smart ass. I don't know why. What did you what was in the pasta you ate? Let's start from there. It's a better idea. Pasta, tomato sauce, meatballs. Would it surprise you if I told you that we never have once in our Italian lives pasta with meatballs? What about you try the same, but instead of the meatballs, you use the same meat and you try to just make a sauce with that, like ragu, which is probably what you call Bologna, I think. I'm not sure. Parmesan cheese. That's another thing. I'm not sure how you guys even spell that, pronounce it, or why. We call that Parmigiano because it's from the city of Parma. So I think you should call it Parmesan. Like how would you call inhabitant of the city of Parma? Like how would you call that? Because that's how we call it. That's the meaning of the word, just off Parma. Like Roman from Rome. Argentinian from Bargentina. Pasta fagioli. Shit. I should expand better. Being sloppy. Bolognese, yeah. Well, il ragù lo chiamiamo ragù alla bolognese. That's cause it's from Bologna. Parabex! Hello. What's up? Give me some castles. I need some money. Parmense? Really? I don't believe you. You wanted more protein? That sounds like you don't know how to cook pasta so that it's good. It tastes good. To me, a smart ass. Wow. They already got Volcano. Oh, they fucked me. I got way too sloppy, then I gotta restart. Wow, look at the AI on this map. I think they fully fucked me. Let's try to recover and go full castles ourselves. Because you're putting meatballs in your pasta, it doesn't make the pasta better. You're just having pasta together with the meatballs, so it tastes good, because you're having this multiple different things. But those should be each their own separate dish, right? Instead, you should try to make a pasta dish with meat that you like. And argue, unless you're picky about food, any pasta dish that's made properly you would like, because you're a man of taste. This is very shit. I don't know if I should reset or not. Let me try not. Qualify as a substantial meal. Yeah, I mean, meatballs will stuff you, right? Something similar, right? Where the meat cooked in the sauce actually does enrich the flavor of the pasta dish. It's like sometimes we make pasta sauce, tomato sauce, with pigs, pork, like chops. Come si chiamano le spuntature in inglese? There's like this piece that you just buy to cook sauce with. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jeez. Wait, why can't I build? There's no town inside. Now I can't? Weird. What's up, Kina Dragon? Not saying don't eat meatballs with pasta. I'm just saying we don't do that. And I think the reason why is because you guys don't have the culture of knowing how to cook pasta. You probably just boil the pasta and then put fucking sauce on top, which is trash, right? That's not a good way of making pasta, or cooking pasta rather. So when you're, the thing is, meatball is already a product. Meatball is already something you work towards. Meatball is already something you made. Meatball is, what's up, nobody important? I'll get to that, remind me. Meatball is already something you transformed. You transformed ground meat and bread, herbs and spices, I'm guessing, maybe some milk, into meatballs. The meatball cooking into the sauce makes the meatball good, but it doesn't make the sauce any better. So, making a pasta dish with meatballs, you're literally just putting an entree and a main course? Whatever. You're putting two different things in one plate. And to me, that doesn't make a lot of sense, but, you know, it can be some poverty. It's not something I'm actively judging, like it's trash or it's shit or whatever. It's good. I'm sure it tastes good, right? Just trying to rationalize and elaborate with you guys in chat why that's not a thing in our culture. Okay? Cooking the meatball doesn't make the sauce any tastier. Not much, right? Compared to like a pork slab of meat, you cook that in a tomato sauce, that's gonna make the tomato sauce a lot more fatter, richer, and tastier. That's the kind of stuff that we use for, a sort of meat-based, maybe, pasta dish. But now, to get back to the meatball thing, and this is interesting. You guys will find this interesting. Think about it, right? Now, the meatball doesn't add anything to the sauce. Now, if you don't work the ground meat into a meatball and you just use the ground meat, that's how you make ragu. Which the pasta dish you guys call bologna is actually called, I think so. I think that's what you call it. It's actually called ragu alla bolognese because it's from Bologna, the city in Italy. The way you make that dish is you mince celery, carrot, and onion, olive oil, a little bit, minced. You go on the oil a little bit, and then you add the meat. You add ground meat. You don't work that into any shape, or you just add it. Then that goes a little bit. Once it's like white, it's no longer raw. Splash of white wine. If you don't have it, vinegar. You let the alcohol evaporate, and then you fucking add tomato sauce. That's it. That's it. That's the sauce, right? That's more of a dish than, because it doesn't make sense, right? Adding meatballs to a plate of pasta, it would be like putting Oreos on a cake, you know? Yeah, it tastes good, but you're putting something you work towards, a biscuit, on top of a cake. Don't do that. Just put cream on top, the garnish, as a garnish instead, and then cocoa powder. Right? I think I came out with a perfect analogy on the spot to elaborate my point there with the cake. To answer Nobody Important 5, the way you make pasta, and you're officially required by the law to make pasta, is... I need more castles to face all of this assault I'm going to get from this knight. Okay, what's important is the water that the pasta has been cooking in. And then the right way to do it, do you cook the pasta in the sauce? Yeah, sort of. So let me illustrate to you how you're supposed to do it. You're boiling the pasta, right? You're boiling the pasta. You should be aware of how long it takes on the package, or maybe you free boil it by tasting a bit of spaghetti, whatever, every once in a while. And then a couple minutes before it's actually done, you pull it out. Don't just pour the thing in the sink because you're going to lose all the water. If you need to pour it into a strainer, save with a cup some of the water abundantly and keep it on the side. Professional way to do it is like, doesn't mean it's the best or necessary, but just to tell you how you do it in the professional kitchen or whatever. Well, the professional kitchen, if you have a boiler, that's different because then it's more convenient, whatever. But you have the pot where the pasta is boiling, and then you have the pan with the sauce. Let's just say that, okay? Just tomato sauce, plain. Onion, tomato sauce, and basil on top at the end. That's it. You have like what we call the spider. You know that thing? If it's long pasta, that utensil that goes like that, so grabs a lot of the pasta. That whatever. You spoon the pasta out. A slotted spoon if it's something like rigatoni, short pasta, or that little thing, the strainer grabbing hand we call the spider, il ragno. That one if it's like long pasta, like spaghetti. And then as you do that, you directly pour that into the frying pan that has the sauce in it, or the pot or whatever, that is hot. It needs to be warm, like not boiling or popping hot, but ideally hot enough. As you do that, a lot of the water is actually gonna naturally pour into the frying pan. If you decided to strain in a sink instead, what you do after pouring all the pasta in the pan with the sauce on the fire is you add some of that water you cook the pasta in. This isn't some superstition bullshit like your nonna, whose grandmother immigrated. This grandmas think that shit here in Italy as well. They believe that maybe if you put some olive oil in the cooking water, it does something. It doesn't do shit. It doesn't do shit. The water the pasta has been cooking in is filled with starch. starches in potatoes, bread, pasta, and you need to cook pasta in abundant water so that the starch has room and volume to release into. Think about when you're ejaculating. If you are ejaculating in a sock, or if you're wearing a condom, it's going to feel uncomfortable because the spunk, the jizz, I'm talking about the cum, in case you don't understand me, I mean the semen, doesn't have room to ejaculate into. The same way when you cook pasta, I think I came up with the perfect analogy there on the spot, you need abundant water for the starch from the pasta to release into. Otherwise, the pasta is going to be soggy. It's going to come out soggy. It's like before cooking potatoes, you're supposed to chop them and leave them soaking in water for the same reason, so that the starch, it's amido in Italian, maybe it's amid is a word in English, I don't know, it's starch. So that the starch can release from the potatoes into the water, then change the water, and then you cook the potatoes, and they're less soggy, they're more crispy. Depends on the potato also, but it's like the rice. Why do Japanese people, or why do you ever wash rice before cooking it? To release starch. You notice if you wash rice, or if you wash potatoes or anything, the water is going to be turbid. Is that the word? Murky. Dirty. That's the starch you released, right? That's why pasta water you cooked pasta in, it's not clear. It's the opposite. Murky? What's the word I'm not coming up with here? Anyways, that water filled rich with starch is the basic secret ingredient of cooking pasta, because you're gonna use it together with the sauce as you mix the pasta. Ideally, you learn how to fucking jump the pasta, and I'm going to explain why that's important. And then you add water. That water is going to evaporate and disappear, but it's going to thicken your sauce onto your pasta. You call this mixing. We have a special word for this that doesn't exist in English. That's your problem. You don't have that fucking word. If you had that word, maybe you would know how to cook pasta. You don't have the word in English. It's a verb. It's called mantecare. The noun is mantecatura. So we do that and use the pasta water. It's essential. And then you mix or stir. But ideally, because of the starch, ideally you jump. But anyways, the advantage of doing that, and if you don't do that, it's poorly done pasta and it's not going to be good. Quite simply, there is no way around it. If you don't do this process correctly, you never learned how to make pasta. It's not going to be good. I can take one look at it and call it out that you didn't do it and it is shit. And it's disjointed. If you don't do this, you might as well put the pasta and then the sauce side to side, not even on top, because they're not mixed properly. The way you get that thick, glistening, glaze, lucent, effulgent effect of shininess on the coat of sauce that is perfectly covering and attached to every single particle of the fucking pasta bit is through this method. And if you know how to jump, if you don't fucking learn, grab a pack of black pepper grains or rice, put it in a frying pan and practice like that. Try to jump them and not make them fall. Watch a fucking YouTube tutorial. I'm sure there's one about that. It's easy as fuck, okay? Fucking learn. Damn it. Do you get it now? Jumping is important because another way to get more thickening, more glistening, other than the starch, whose job is fucking that. It's used for sweets and whatnot. Potato filled with starch. You can boil it and then mix it to make like a cream. That's what fucking starch does. It thickens stuff. It gives substance and texture to stuff. is thermal shock. Why do you jump pasta? Is it just to mix? Can't you just use a spoon or a fork or whatever? Isn't that the same? It's not the same. You need to jump so that the pasta jumps in the air. For example, risotto. One of the essential steps in risotto that will tell you is to jump it, and the end it has to be wavy. Otherwise, it's just rice and shit because you're not getting the step properly. The mantecatura, that's the most important part, right? The reason why it's so important to jump pasta or rice, risotto, is because the thermal shock helps thickening things. I don't know the chemistry or the reason behind it. Sure, we could ask ChatGPT and it will tell us. Or you can Google that shit and spend double the time for the same answer. But the heat coming from the bottom of the pan, then the pasta is going to go up top and it's going to get the cold air from outside the pan. And so that's going to mix and create the fucking final result that you want. If you don't do all this, you might as well have fucking American pasta dish. Look what garbage is going to come on screen now. That you might as well have that shit. Look at this. There you fucking go. There you fucking go. Look at this garbage. Top 15 American pasta. Number 3 fentanyl fucking. Look at this shit. You can fully see the white of the pasta everywhere. That's not mixed. That's you boiled pasta and you put it together with something else. You didn't mix it. There's no coating. You see how every bit of spaghetto is just not coated? It's all fucking white and useless. Garbage. Garbage. Comparison? I don't know. See if there's something decent. Looks like shit. See, this one looks decent. Let me show you one where it looks really good. See, this looks bad. Whoever cooked this is shit. See, you can see it's not mixed. There's no sauce. It's just chunks of raw tomato. It's garbage. Let me see. I'm gonna show you a good example. Do you see the difference? I need to Americans. Do you see the difference? Like, look at this too. Do you see the difference? This is pasta. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. Do you see the difference? This is pasta that has the same color, by the way. It's not the pasta. They're all the same color. You see how here you just see the naked pastas, yellow, being exposed? Here too, this is shit. Shit. This one's good. This one is well made. Shit. Shit. That one's good. Rough and homemade, but this is garbage. Full garbage here. Garbage? Well, depends on the ingredients, right? Maybe there's no sauce much. You guys get it now, I think, right? Trash. See how in this one, where was it? This one, right? This guy's at the restaurant. See how this one is all nicely coated? The sauce. It's not that it gets tinted or colored, it's that it sticks to the pasta. Spaghetti all'assassina is like a thing where you cook the pasta mostly in or fully in the sauce. I've never, it's legit, people do it here. I never had it. It's not that popular here in Rome. But something you do sometimes is you remember how I told you to remove the pasta from the boiling water a couple of minutes before? Sometimes you can do that a lot earlier than that, and the pasta is basically still raw, and you finish cooking it for the most part in a pot or with the sauce or whatnot. So that's a thing that's done in different regions, with or without that assassina recipe or whatever, right? Save some pasta water. Mix it with the sauce. and put what you say water-wise in it for the starch? Kind of. You need to play with this enough so that you understand the importance of it, and then you will be able to adjust. Let's say you're working on your sauce and it's getting too thick or dry. Fucking grab a fucking ladle. Use a ladle. Use a fucking ladle, okay, when you make pasta. Use a ladle. Grab a little bit of cooking water where the pasta's already boiling, ideally, and add it to the fucking, it's the cooking water. We call it like that. And add it to the sauce. Now, once you strain the pasta and you put it in there, make sure you still have the water available for you, in case it's too thick and you need to loosen it, or it's not coming together well enough. So you need a thickening agent. It's your thickening agent. People that don't know how to cook resort to cream. They put cream in pasta because they don't know how to cook. They don't know how to make pasta. It's okay if you guys don't know how to make pasta. Now you know. You're not Italian. That's okay. It's like expecting me to know how to cook brisket. I don't fucking know. It's like expecting me to know how to get high on mushrooms and fentanyl. I don't fucking know. I don't know about American culture that much. I'm trying to learn though, so please teach me. How much starch water do you add to half a jar of tomato sauce? Listen, you shouldn't take this approach. I don't know how big your American jar is. I don't know how thick your sauce is. I don't know. But not a lot. You don't need a lot of water. You don't need a lot of water. Just play with it. Play with it, see what it does. Maybe strain the pasta while it's still very raw, so you can play with it more before the pasta gets overcooked. And don't overcook the pasta, man. I see your American plates of pasta being all soggy and shit. Try to make it more... see how firm and thick the spaghetti are in this picture? Watch this. Watch this. See this? How soggy it is? That's not a good picture here. But anyways, you guys get it. You guys are smart. Yeah, you gotta jump it. You gotta jump it. You get good professionally, but it's easy to get good on your own. I gave you a trick to practice. You can practice with everything. You won't even get your frying pan dirty. Grains of black pepper, grains of rice, chickpeas, beans, grains of salt even. You can even sugar. Whatever. There's no excuses. You got the tools. It's very easy. You can play with it. You'll have fun. Right? Americans boil the pasta, put it on the plate, and then put the sauce on top. Right. At the very least, if you even just mix it in a pot before doing that, then you put it in the plate, it's a big difference. Now, add the step where you're actually putting a little bit of water with it, and you'll notice a huge difference. Now, add a fat, extra steps I'm giving you, add a fat, and it gets even better. Like Parmesan cheese. You're not just supposed to put it on the plate. You're supposed to use it in that same process. At the end, turn up the fire. Let it cool for 20 seconds. Then sprinkle the cheese and then jump it. Don't let it coagulate or cook or melt. Just let it mix with the rest, and it's gonna thicken everything so beautifully. God fucking damn it. Tomato paste. Tomato paste is legit as a compound you can use to enrich in your sauce or whatever. We call it concentrato di pomodoro, like a tomato. Yeah, that's the one, right? You can use this, but you definitely don't need to have this in the fridge or whatever. Cool. All right, that first lesson's free. Next one's gonna cost you guys 100 bits. Thanks for listening. No, get that pasta glistening. Damn. Could be a cooking YouTuber, dude. I'd be fucking a millionaire. Just want to play fucking games though. Imagine I was a cooking YouTuber, dude. I'd be famous as fuck. Fucking yelling at you from the depths of my heart. Don't even have to fucking put on a facade or a character. It'd be so fucking natural, dude. Reaction to American pasta dishes. 2 million views, easy. Oh yeah, I forgot. But they're sending a night. Fuck. What's up, Psy? Recyclable Psy. Welcome back. AI's lopping fake recipes. I don't know that that's a problem. Is that a problem? This knight is very weak, but I still want to face him. However, I think the best use right now of my resources would really be let's fall back here. Casting Volcano on him seems like the most important shit I can do now. I did one there. If I do another one, this guy's fucked. So let's fully cripple him and his economy. What'd you guys think? Is that shit you heard before? I mean, it's not the first time I tell you guys that, so maybe you heard it here, but I don't know how known this surely in the years, that stuff, that the Americans are gonna pick up on that at some point with time, right? Yes, but I'm not unfamiliar with cooking. Right. Well, nice. But if you think back, who told you that shit? Who told you that shit, right? That's good. Okay, my thing is there. Do I not have a leader? Oh, we're screwed. Let me do this. Oh, shit. Bad timing, dude. Well, maybe it's good timing, actually. I'll let that volcano sit there. These guys will join my army, basically. The internet? Huh. Okay. This is not going very well. Tempted to swamp this guy. Don't think we will need to... I have to, like, evacuate. So I don't lose these battles for nothing. My leader's not that far off. Come on, dude. Trying to save these thingies. Go fuck him up, dude. Absolutely. Don't let a single civilian die. Save him. Save him. It's not gonna... What the fuck are you doing? Stupid piece of shit. Get him. Is my guy stronger? Thank fuck he's stronger. Okay. I want to repopulate that bit. Tell my leader to go there. In the meantime, go back to... Expansion was doing well. Hard time picking through recipes. Should try messing around, I think. AI CEO's law. I wonder what's a good way. I never thought about that. I wonder what's a good way to get inspired or looking at recipes. Nowadays. Recipe books used to be good. Oh, what the fuck is this red dot here? There's a red dot in the map. Is that just their fucking... Huh. I think that's just their people magnet. That never seen that actually cause a dot in the map. Huh. pork wontons. I don't know what that is, but it sounds awesome. Pork is awesome. I'm sure there's like maybe good YouTube channels and whatnot, but then you gotta commit to watching a YouTube video in full for a recipe or whatever. Sinistar's brother, yeah. Where do I want to expand? As long as I expand right now, that's crucial. And almost afford Volcano again. I should definitely cast it. You guys are trying to attack me. I'm gonna force them to go all in and reconsider. Thanks to this huge volcano. Now what? Now you're gonna send all those dudes to attack me? How strong are you anyways? Okay, he's pretty strong compared to my knight. Let's keep expanding and keep it together. Chinese dumpling. Oh, dude. Okay, we ordered them recently, and everything was good, but those were crap. And the meat inside was a bit rotten, and they were like, it's supposed to be like a bit tougher and crunchy, right? Yeah, those were old and not good. But yeah, I think I know what you mean. It wasn't great when I last had it, is what I'm saying. You made them from scratch? That's pretty cool. You make everything from scratch. Just pick your battles. You don't want to get into doing something from scratch where, you know, it takes too long to do at home. At that point, that's the thing you want to eat when you go out. And then at home, maybe you want to do but that depends. Maybe you have a lot of time. You know, it's always a balance of money and time cooking, right? But the money should never reflect on the quality of the dish, just of the ingredients. That didn't explain that very well. Some things are just more pricey than others. Doesn't mean they're better or tastier. My knight's dead. They're probably gonna attack me in a bit. I am going to try and put together another force. Try to leave cheap. With food, you can definitely be very thrifty. And once you get used to being thrifty with food or groceries, then that it's a good experience to do. Because then you appreciate more the luxuries of supermarkets or expensive foods and whatnot. So like a bag of something as stupid as a bag of chips can become the ultimate luxury item once you've gone through that. I can cast Volcano again, and I definitely fucking should. I'm destroying these guys. I'm fucking owning Populous, dude. Good place I found is some of my wife's cookbooks she has. Cookbooks are good. I feel like, I don't know much about them, but I feel like there's two kinds. There is compendiums of tradition, and then there's fucking jerk-off flexing recipe books. And both are good. Don't get me wrong. Both are good. But you don't want... you don't necessarily want a famous chef's fucking cookbook, right? You don't want Gordon Ramsay's cookbook. He's gonna show you how to fucking deep fry the chicken's asshole. That's the thing. And sprinkle cherry marmalade on top. And it's gonna show you how to make Italian dishes the wrong way. So don't buy that. That's a Gordon Ramsay rules, don't get me wrong. Absolutely, big fan, but I feel like the first kind is more important. Tradition, recipes and whatnot. You can make up your own shit. I'm sure it's gonna be good if you're skilled or passionate or, you know, put in some work or research or whatever. But when I say tradition is important, I mean it. But I don't mean because tradition has to be respected. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, but that's not what I mean. What I mean is, if there's a food or a dish or a recipe that is in the tradition, there is a fucking reason for it. People didn't used to have the internet and stuff. People used to make shit up, invent the toilet system, the sewers and whatnot, and also invent cool, good food. And if that stuck around for fucking centuries, there's a reason. No way I'm not gonna take a shit on the first fucking idiot coming off of social media being like, oh, today we're gonna reinvent. Shut the fuck up. You're not gonna reinvent shit. Reinvent how to get fucked in the ass by a fucking bison. That's what I wanna see you reinvent, asshole. We're gonna reinvent carbonara today. We're gonna put truffles in it. Just fucking eat shit. Which is what you would do if you listen to that guy, hypothetical guy. I realized that I was ranting so hard to put the ank down, but it never switched to the command I needed. Fuck. I'm talking as a fully evolved human being that eats everything and likes everything. Sure, I got my tastes and I favor something or other. Sure, if I go to an ice cream parlor, for example, I'll pick this or that and not that or that other thing. But that doesn't mean I don't like those other things. I mean, I have tastes that are different and I favor some ingredients, but I really just like everything. That's something I'm very proud of. If there's something you don't eat, you're a bitch, I think. You never fully grew up from that kid crying that because he doesn't like his broccoli. Dude, broccoli are fucking sick, dude. In Rome, we have Roman broccoli. They look like a fucking 3D fractal simulation. We have our own kind that looks sick. Anyways, food is the best shit. What you guys gonna eat today? I don't know. What I'm having for dinner. Because after a stream, I don't feel like cooking, man. But also, you can't order food every day because it's expensive. So when I get pizza, I try to get pizza. We try to get pizza in the days where there's like deals. The place we like on Sunday, on Monday, there's take 4, pay 3. Like you buy 3 pizzas, 1 is free. Among like simple ones, like margherita and shit, which I like. And then on Wednesday, there's just a discount. This night's coming is pretty weak, so I don't feel like scrambling or anything. But maybe I should. I'm dominating. Oh, by the way, I had the advantage early on because I went for castles fast, but it's not the maps with the AI being relentlessly annoying with volcanoes anymore, so we're fine. So I'm wondering whether I should... Where's my leader, dude? Oh, he's stuck in a castle, dude. Come on, man. That's annoying. This is like a bug. Get out. Okay, he's getting out. I guess it's worth trying to swamp this guy. Chicken stir fry with udon? Sick. You make udon at home? I mean, well, I'm not imagining you making the dough from scratch at home. I'm guessing they sell packets of udon that you can boil. What about the stock? Well, chicken stir fry udon, you don't need stock. You don't need that. Sick. That's cool. That sort of stuff here is less findable and a bit more expensive. Like soy sauce can be a little bit on the expensive side of things. So, but yeah, I would like to do the same. I would like to buy udon. I'm a big fan of udon. Thick. Nice udon. Ah, shit. Let me try this again. Fuck, guys, I remember that I died in Diablo today. Should I make a new character tonight? Nice. I don't know which character to make. I found some really good stuff for the Amazon. A javelin, that's super good. And a lot of bows. I really like bows, but with the Steam Deck, you're playing on a controller. So that's not the best, probably, to play with a bow. I don't know. I just need that comfy Diablo session nighttime, basically. I didn't get to do all the end game stuff after you beat the game, like the heralds never dropped me a charm. I didn't get to terrorize the entire axe, even though I collected a lot of the shards. I was reading up for it. I don't know what the keys do. I got one. Or I know what the statues do. I got one. Fuck. No lag involved. Killer Miller X, welcome back. I play offline hardcore. I was telling this story earlier. I extremely recommend looking at the VOD. I was dying of laughter recounting the story, but basically I was pooping in the bathroom. And I got greedy because my character had gotten too strong. I was doing cows, and I had recently switched to setting player 7. My mercenary got stuck, so I teleported with the warlock's teleport ability onto a cow to try and get the mercenary to attack, which was fully unnecessary. I was going to kill them fast either way. And I got stuck. I panicked. I was trying to heal and also attack, try and break free because I couldn't move away. After 4 seconds, 5 seconds, I died. I was like, ah! Because I died. I was like, ah! I went like that. I hit my head. Behind me is the flush button. It flushed the shit I just took clean, dude. Nothing left. There was a little mark. But I was like, die in Diablo 2. Immediately flushed. It was insane. You could not make that shit up, dude. AI could never. Holy shit. That was so funny. I could not be mad when I realized what had just happened. It was too good. Oh, shit. Oh, they just made a night. What timing? Oh, man. I don't know. I dropped a rod. I dropped a lot of stuff. A barbarian. I never liked the barbarian, especially with the whirlwind. But I got 2 blood leathers. That's like a short sword that gives you +3 to whirlwind. I don't know. I feel like I want to do a melee character because in Diablo 2 they are extremely hard and then you just die easily with them. That'd be funny. Mile Knight's gonna lose this fight, by the way. But my next knight is gonna own that shit. There he is. Go, go, go. I got a druid at level 23 or something, but I got bored playing it. And I only picked the game back up once the update came out. The druid transforms. The bearer, I guess, is fine for hardcore, but I don't know. I really like the Amazon in all of its forms, so I'm probably gonna roll on Amazon. I don't like the assassin. Fuck, the guy's running away? Alright. Okay, let's be aggressive. Let's go and expand some more. I got Volcano. I'm gonna use Volcano again. Further cripple this guy's economy. Still hasn't recovered from this volcano. That's cool. Well, I finished the game on hardcore, and I played a lot after that. I dropped a lot of stuff. I never dropped a single good rune, but that's okay. I don't care. There's a lot of these guys, huh? What about a nice little swamp? Oh, we cast Volcano me? Cute. I just killed all of your army. Let's fix some of that damage that they did. Some of it. Oh, man. I had a lot of fun today streaming with you guys. Thanks for tuning in and keeping me company through the highs and lows of Populous. A lot of highs today. Some lows. Can't have the highs without the lows. You can't get high playing hardcore without dying. You can't live. What the fuck? It just spawned in front of me. Oh shit! I was just expanding there. Motherfucker spawned in front of me. No, don't let him. Do not let him build that shit. It's just gonna go in the water the entire time and do nothing. Get fucked, mountain guy. Sorry, you're my favorite, but I can't let you get close. Pull a chill sunning on you. The earthquake, that bit. Let's fix it. God damn it, that was great. You can't live life to the fullest without knowing that you will die. You will die shitting. Remember that. When you die, you shit. Because that's your body's way of not leaving things pending. You know? If you should learn anything from that fact, is that you don't keep stuff bottled in. Outside's better than inside. That's why I always take every chance to burp or fart. The next step is you want to surround yourself with people that not necessarily enjoy you farting or burping or anything. But maybe don't bust your balls about it. May or maybe not be fully serious. I probably am. Truth be told. Let's keep expanding further so we push these fuckers back and beat the map sooner rather than later. Oh, no connection drops today. Very happy with that. I didn't even think about it. I was afraid that was going to be on my mind the entire time, but I had a great time today. Good shit. I can't really do anything. You don't have Armageddon access in this map, do you? I got everything. Oh, I do? Oh, my bad. I've been wasting mine on volcanoes. My bad. Oh, well, this counts as practice to like end map sooner because I'm actually just going for frontal assault instead. All right, my bad. I thought I didn't have Armageddon. Definitely didn't need to cast the past 3 volcanoes on this poor guy who's obviously losing. Man, this game versus a human player would be so funny. That would be so mad. Oh fuck. This guy's got me. Alright, let's go my castle. Where's my leader at? Yeah, you won. Big whoop. Yeah, you burned the castle. You're a big man. I'm actually pretty mad. But I don't want to waste mana. Alright, they got a knight. Regroup. Ooh, I can't. My leader's fucking dead. New leader. Nah. Oh, really? You're gonna do that? You're gonna do that to me? Volcano. The middle of my land. I'm not even gonna pause. That's how disrespectful I'm gonna be to this AI. I'm not even gonna pause to optimize that. Wow, big man, huh? Earthquake. You drowning some of my people? Not even. Well, all those refugees are gonna come and attack you now, so who's the sucker? You are. Newsflash. Need to deal with that knight. How strong is my leader? Unbeatable. All right. Please go find him. Hello? This way, please, and thank you. Yes. Okay, good. Well, they just made a new knight. Oh, that was the new knight. And he's gonna die. Gonna win a few more battles, and that's gonna allow us to earn the right to cast Armageddon, which is gonna make this faster. That's their new knight. Is my knight gonna fight him? It doesn't look like it. Oh, yes, it does. Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad this stream was a bit longer. Oh! Because the last time we had a really short one because of the internet troubles. I can barely dismantle that swamp, but I'm gonna do the fastest thing you can do to fix that. Big fun fucking mountain. Big fucking mountain. Oh, this guy's super strong. Okay, send him in. Send him in. If you were to play this with a human opponent, imagine you're playing on a computer at a decent frame rate and you have a mouse. Imagine the things you can do to piss your friend off. The landscaping to fuck with their castles. You can do manual volcanoes, actual volcanoes. Drown their shit, and if they don't react to it, they're gonna be drowned. Like, if you just send a knight, you can't just send a knight. The other player's gonna fucking drown it. And a lot of things that were taken for granted due to... see, now that I sent this guy here, I'm gonna let him attack. Not even transforming into a knight. Because I can almost afford Armageddon already. Because I've been playing defensive, right? But this stream has really taught me to be more fast, timely, and efficient at being offensive in these maps that didn't allow me to use Armageddon. This one did. My fault for not doing that. But I can cast it in like 5 seconds, dude. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Make that tree a casted. The sound effect, which is like a horse kneeing. Sort of got drowned in there. Very, very satisfying progress today, I gotta say. Mostly because we were stuck. And we are no longer stuck. But I think this is gonna take me to 187. Or 188. So I got my calculator ready. I want to see how much percentage we are. Probably 38% or something, if I were to guess. Calc. Hey, let me see the fucking battle, dude. There you go. Armageddon forces every population in the map and the center to fight it out. Oh! Oh! That's the biggest score yet. Or the same as. Biggest score yet. I really do think the more you go on, the bigger the score gets. Right? I think the more you go on in the game, the bigger the score. There's like a multiplier depending on your rank, like Deva. We never saw a 200k. I think this might be a +8 on the level, which might propel us towards level 189. This is sick. Well done, Deva. You conquered Hamuting. Now battle a Calwilord. Calwilord. I'm guessing it's a... Wait, that was 188. Oh, insane progress today. I'm guessing 196 then. Yeah! Sick. And it's grass plains. Seems easy as well. I don't have swamps. Okay. That means no sniping enemy knights. That means you want to be on the offensive then. Seems easy enough. Calvi Lord. Let me just peek at it in case there's some funny config. It's short distance. Oh, it is a funny config. Look at this. I have a guy here and 2 guys there. That's an advantage. It's not a disadvantage. Huh. This map, and that's perfect for having that early aggression I was mentioning. Looks like that's going to be a pretty easy map, if I'm being honest. I'm still hyped. I could go on ranting about food and Populous for hours, but after 6 hours, I'm gonna leave it at that. There's still some daylight, impressively so. It's 7:23 p.m., but I'm gonna go get some, and then I'll see you guys on Discord. Join the Discord. I'm waiting for you to join the Discord right now. Do that, then I will leave. Do it. Do it now. My $1 million microphone that I keep attached to my tits at all time malfunctioned. Hope you had fun watching my $1 million stream today. I'm gonna retire back into my $1 million mansion now that I earned with Twitch subs. See ya. Follow on Twitter or Blue Sky, which I don't use at all, but I spam go live links there. Join Discord to get tagged when I go live. Follow me on Twitch and YouTube for new